Sorry, hang on. Oh, I see buzzing. One sec. I just need to fix that. I'm trying to fix my tracking. Sound settings. There we go. Anyway, while I figured this out, Lotus to Sparrow, how it do? How it do? How's your weekends going? There we go. God, this fucking tripod. Oh my god. I can't get it to just lock in place. At this point, I'm genuinely about to just say screw it and order the stupid thing off of Amazon because I've been trying to avoid that, but there we go. At this point, it's not. This is absurd. Constantly having issues with this tripod is driving me nuts. Anyways, hello, how it do? If we finish this early, I put it in the title, but if we finish this early, we'll do a little bit of Voices of the Void. Let me get it up while I do this. Because I'm pretty sure we're basically mostly towards the end of this game. Like, let's see, what are we at? Whoop, we played it for about 4 hours, a little over 4 hours. It looks like the average is probably... Oh, it's actually, the average is actually all over the place. I mean, some people have beat it in only 4 hours, but other people are like at like 8, 7, 10. This person's got 14 hours somehow. Multiple 11s, a 13. This one's got 24. Jesus. They must have done it multiple times. Oh, completed 3 S ranks. Okay, so they've played through multiple times. Okay. A little less scary now. But yeah, we should hopefully be basically done at the end of this. But yeah, if we finish it early, we'll play Voices of the Void. Let me get this launched. Go. Hopefully it captures okay. Hey, there we go. I actually have completely forgotten the controls because the last time we were meant to play this was last weekend, but had a bunch of stuff come up. Do I need to... Okay, my controller is working. I did see there was a update to this game too. I'm not sure what it updated. Act health on HUD. Oh, that would actually be super useful. Custom Becky skins. Can I just upload my own skins or whatever I want to this game? Directional aid. I don't know what that means. 2D character controls. Low 3D resolution. On-screen status. I don't know what that means. We'll have to maybe see when we're in the game. Text outline, inverted aiming, hold to grab. No film grain, windowed mode, vertical sync, low graphics. Let's just go with that. I want to say when we tried doing this before, I had to like relaunch. It was going to require me to relaunch the game to change settings, so let's see. Because there is a options mode. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There... Wait, now it's got that turned on. Or not? Yeah, so I can change I can change these things from within the game. I can't change anything else from within the game. Okay. I guess the gray bar at the bottom is my packed health? I'll be honest, I've forgotten all these controls. Okay, that was the shooter mode. It's melee. There we go, that's the sprint. forgot that the game was called. The what? Studio System Guardian Angel. I still don't know what the name actually means, honestly. Oh, that's right. Oh, we were at what I think was like maybe a boss battle, but I'm not entirely sure. That's right. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't bother to hang on. The initial intention between streams was to look up whether, like, if this was an actual boss battle or if I was supposed to be finding my way through something. Hang on one sec. Okay, this person has a playthrough. Where did they end? Okay, I've done this already. Do you have more, Mr. Jason K? There we go. Did that. So is this a boss? Oh, it is a boss. Oh, shit. Okay, well, this is gonna be rough. Okay. I'm going to have to figure out how to... I'm gonna make sure to be, like, shooting and moving at the same time. I think last time I was, like, constantly trying to stop. Oh, man. This is gonna be so difficult. I have to, like, claw control the controller. Nope. Oh, go! Ugh. This is so hard to shoot and move at the same time. Wait, is this a dead end? Oh, shit. Oh, it's not. Can't tell if she's behind me? That's turning red. That's turning red. Yeah, you better run. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh my god. There we go, there we go, there we go. No! I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna die, yeah. Okay. So immediately big problem is the fact that picking up items is the same as your melee attack, so if I accidentally press the button trying to pick something up, it makes me stop. Can I unequip this? Because that would actually be really useful. No, I can't. Shit. Okay. She should be appearing soon. There she is. Nope. Stop, please. Oh, that's it. All right. Because there's absolutely no way I'm doing this without camera. Oh my god. She was so far away. Or her sound sounded like she was so far away, I should say. Oh shit, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Fuck. Wait, where are you going? Alright, well, I'm gonna go another way. I gotta find more ammo. I got one shot left. I hope they put enough ammo in the arena to be able to kill this thing. Otherwise, I am super boned. Ah! Oh, for crying out loud! What? I don't understand why sometimes she just pisses off. Alright. Camera was not following me. Oh, for crying out loud. For crying out loud. Oh, there we go. There we go. And she stopped following me again. Am I? I don't know if I'm doing anything. Oh, she's coming back. Oh, I have no ammo. How's this gonna work? Like, if there's not more ammo around here, I'm screwed. Okay, there's one. Ugh. Oh! There we go. Oh my god. And then nothing happened. I don't know where to go now. Like, unless an entrance or an exit opened up somewhere. I guess I'll follow this. Oh, well, fuck you. Well, that stops here. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, I hate that camera angle. Oh, thank God. Okay, I thought I just fell off of an actual ledge to die. Do I have any... I got 3 shots left. Oh, this sucks. It's so slow. It's gonna be flashback. Gerald Campbell, the aura adoption hypothesis. What? What? Every footstep, every syllable has you shedding your aura for others to ingest. Oh, this is the basis of change in all people, he continues. It is, or is this something that pertained to the scientific method, or what? Oh, fucking Jesus, it's going so fast. Yeah, hello. That was the locus of most discussion of his work. Fucking, you can say that this is why people's outlook gradually changes based. Fucking, this effect is almost like God himself is speaking through us during the act of creation. That's as far as we'll delve into Dr. Campbell's work during this lecture. Still, I would say, is remains. Before we move on, any questions? Yes. Can you please repeat yourself? What the hell? It was so fast. Oh my god. Yeah, I beat the boss. You missed it. That one that was chasing me through the hallways. And then nothing happened. I just kind of left the area. Remember now? Yeah, the one that was like glowing red. It sounded like a fucking like an ambulance siren the entire time. Like what boss? Yeah. I mean, I remember last time I even specifically mentioned I was like, I'm gonna have to look this up to see if this is even a boss because I wasn't sure if it was a boss or if it was like meant to be just like a chase segment where you have to figure out how to get out or something, or I don't know. But yeah, it was a boss. Whoa. Oh. Did we just get bludgeoned over the back of the head? Darkness. Nothingness. Faint whispers from someone I once knew. It's her. All of my energy went into parsing her voice. Jasmine. Waking up again, right, Becky? Shut up, 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 shut up. I know she's the cause of all of this. I just know it. A rage was boiling and stewing in my body, one I didn't know was ever there. It was all coming to the surface. I was hapless to stop it from leaking out. I punched Jasmine straight towards the ground. And as I clutched my right hand around her neck, I raised my left hand high into the air. Even then, the rage inside was still too potent. I had to let it out another way. Quit it. Quit it with the cool and distant act. This is all your fault. So this place is where you play God, right? Is that what it is? Were you just lying about my friend this entire time too? What am I even saying? What the hell is even your plan with this? To get us all killed? Wait, Becky was us, wasn't it? That was our name. To finish the job? It was Becky, Jasmine, and I don't remember the other girl's name. Punch. Punch, punch, punch. I could not stop punching her. It neither felt good or rewarding to punch her, just the manifestation of catharsis. Whoa, punch, 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 punch. Punch, 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 pun, pun, punch, punch, punch. Punch, 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 punch. We're red. All of it is red now. Perfect. It was kind of hard to read. I have long passed the point of no return. The ones on the other side are reining me in. Getting ready for the big welcoming party, I see. I've lost all hope. Collapse. Collapse. Wash it all away. Becky, stop. Come to your senses, damn it. Come to your senses before you let yourself bleed out. Bleed out? That momentary pause was what saved both of our lives. With that, I felt the exhaustion overpower my own rage as I collapsed next to her. I can explain everything, all right? Just give me a second. Then, as if on cue, the world felt real again. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm remembering the people now. Becky, are you aware of the aura adoption hypothesis? No. That was the work of my grandfather, Gerald Campbell. To simplify it, as my father did to me when I was younger. Art imitates life, and in succession, life imitates art. He wanted to prove his old man's hypothesis to be true. All of this was for that. So he purchased this film studio after it shuttered and made it his playground. There's a divine link to all film studios. After all, life eventually imitates art. He and his team wanted to birth a mirrored version of the god it was all linked to. Then the government got involved. They wanted to make the secret larger. It's always the fucking government. So they buried the film studio in its mystical divine connection from the outside. The school was a decent way to cover things up. Is that why the gun is like a weird camera, like from our point of view? Because we're like in a film studio? And it was also an easy way to get volunteers, that's for sure. You do know about the mirrored god, right? About how it can grant wishes? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah. I don't know that, though. Outside factors forced the project on ice for many years. Another person in secret was keeping the project stable and asked me to help, seeing as this was the result. The arms race between life imitating itself and vice versa. The art becomes more unstable and the life follows suit. Could that have been why the world has been so colorless recently? Until the one puzzle piece comes in and locks everything together. That was you. Your outfit, Becky. Wait, what? My outfit? Am I not just wearing like a school uniform? The mirrored god finally awakens, ready to ingest its host, the final puzzle piece. You're right. All of this shit is my fault, but I guess maybe friendships between people like us always go this way. Jasmine. Just what am I going to do now? Can barely think straight. Feels like there's only writhing maggots in my skull now. Hey, Jasmine. You do know I made you that final piece, Becky. Or that final puzzle piece, Becky. Becky, that outfit. You were my sacrifice. It seems like that mirrored god rejected you, or that you rejected it. Guess it all comes down to me now. Well, what do you plan on doing? So the god's unbirthed form has its yolk grow from blood extraction. Will it have to take me instead? She seems to not take in this world's atmosphere well, even with the BRS. Why? What the hell's the BRS? What are you saying? Jasmine? Don't worry about me, Becky. Don't worry. I'll take care of all this. No worries. She picked up my bat from the floor. I'll be needing this. That mirrored god, even in its unborn state. Hey, that's mine. Zacchaeus, hello, how it do? Been a minute, yay. Well, yeah, very tired. Basically non-stop house hunting because of our lease is about to end in like a month, so lots and lots of hunting. It's been exhausting, but hope you've been well too. What is she even planning? Don't tell me. Jasmine, ugh. No point chasing after her in the state I'm in. Actually, no. There's no time. Jasmine. Good luck house hunting. Yeah, it's been a nightmare. We had one that we were looking at earlier, and the person gave us this whole story about how they weren't going to be able to do any showings yet, and like because the current residents are in there right now. And so the guy was like, oh, well, I'll have to figure out a time and we can schedule a thing, you know, next week after I work with the tenants to get like a time I can show the place. I was like, okay, cool. And then he messaged me this morning. He's just like, the place isn't available anymore. I'm like, how? you said you physically can't show it right now. Are you for sure moving to the Pacific Northwest? Yeah, it's 100%. It's just a matter of finding the place. There are places. It's just kind of an issue of finding a place that is suitable for needs, especially with having like an old doggo, because elderly doggos got needs. Can't have a place that's like 3 stories, you know, like my last place was. My last place was like three stories because the bottom floor was the garage, then the middle floor was like your kitchen, dining, living area, and then the 3rd floor was all the bedrooms, you know. Can't really do that if your pet can't go up and downstairs easily, you know. Maybe the current tenants decided to renew. I mean, maybe, but like usually in that kind of situation where somebody's trying to like find a new tenant, it's already past the time when you would normally be required to renew. Like right now, technically we could renew our lease, but we've already passed the time when we were supposed to let them know if we were gonna renew it. So like if like possibly, you know, if somebody didn't sign on in this place, then we could just renew, but not that we want to, but you know, I guess technically that would work, but yeah, the guy didn't explain. He literally just said it's not available anymore, so yes, you saw a report on the news about Daiso? What do you mean? Oh, Tomorrow, that's what her name was. Hey, look what the cat dragged in. Tomorrow? The one and only. How are you still alive? Yeah, didn't I murder you? Like twice? It's like cute things in Japanese things you should look into finding one near you. Oh, like it's in their like opening up places. That is one of the benefits of the Northwest is that there is a lot of there's a lot of Korean, there's a lot of Japanese, there's a fair bit of Chinese as well. So both in terms of food, but as well as like Asian stores and stuff like that. There's a lot of that stuff there too. That's where you get like what's it called, like 99 Mart. There's H Mart and then something else. I can't remember the name. It's a Japanese chain of 100 yen store. Oh, like dollar stores. Hang on, let me see. Store locator. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, they actually have them all over the US, it looks like. Of course, they have none near me, where I am right now. As expected. Yeah, this looks about as I would have expected for having a Japanese store. There's a shit ton in Seattle. There's a few in Tacoma. There's a couple in Portland. A couple in Vancouver, Washington. There's randomly one out here in Medford. What the fuck? That's in the like I shouldn't say middle of nowhere, but that's not a big city in Oregon. That's a pretty small city. Is that not even that's not even Eugene. That's way past Eugene. Holy shit. That's like the very southeast of Oregon. That's barely even Pacific Northwest anymore at that point. And then yeah, there's a shit ton in San Francisco, San Jose, a bunch in LA. There's a shit ton in LA, a bunch in San Diego. Yeah, but it's better than dollar stores. Just in the video, but love it. Yeah, I've never been to there. Dollar stores are one of those ones that I don't really go to, just because, like, they usually have. They sometimes have name brand stuff, but yeah, usually it's kind of like the especially budget stuff. And at that point, it's like I can't trust it. I can't trust it anymore. Don't know how far I'll be from you. I mean, if we end up where we want to be, maybe like a 10-minute drive would be the closest one. Yeah, it's not too far away. And then there's also multiple in Vancouver, Washington. So, like, if we moved to we wanted to do like Portland area kind of stuff, but yeah, there's like 4 or 5 around that area. It's worth the trip to New Vegas. We'll see. We'll see if it's not the most amazing thing ever. You'll be hearing from me. Be great for you, but bad for your wallet. I mean, we could very well be getting to a point where going to a dollar store is like the most feasible way of getting groceries at this point. Like, we'll see how things go. But yeah, I usually don't do like US dollar stores like the Dollar Tree or I can't remember the name of the other dollar store in the US that's like a big nationwide chain. But yeah, you don't usually go to those because yeah, like a lot of times you're sacrificing quality. I know a lot of people argue you're not, but like it's one of those. It's the US version of affordable stuff where it usually means you're getting less of the actual good parts and then getting a bunch of like additives or other things, you know? And like lots of, you know, preservatives and all the extra crap in it, you know? It's less of the actual good stuff, so I'm trying to think of like a good example. like I don't know, like a pasta kind of thing, you'd have way more of just like artificial garbage in it as opposed to just, you know, an actual good healthy pasta dish or something. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah. All your bowls and stuff is from Daiso. You went to Daiso when you're in Korea. Nice. Is like, are they supposed to sell the same stuff though? That's the question. Because like, you know, you also stuff like say 7-Eleven, where 7-Eleven in Japan, for instance, is completely different from 7-Eleven in the US. I wouldn't touch the food in 7-Eleven at all in the US. I would stay away from 7-Eleven food. Like I wouldn't even get close to it like with like a 20-foot pole. That stuff will make you sick. Put in the video stream chat. All right, I'll take a look at it later after stream then. But yeah, if they have actual decent stuff, then that'd be good. However you may think of me, just remember, there's only one tomorrow. Jasmine must have blocked the way ahead, Killjoy. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Thank you, tomorrow. And I'm sorry. What are you being so sorry for, silly? Well, up ahead is a place that reminded me of you. Just stay safe, okay? I'll try to help any way I can. I don't know if I believe you. You tried to murder me. Also, I don't have my bat anymore, so I'm stuck with just the camera. Oh. Oh my god, it's so dark I can't see anything. A little light murders, just a little light trolling. Oh my god, what is this? Nothing I can interact with. Oh, Jesus. Is that my solution for getting out of the maze? That I assume is going to come up? Alright, yeah. Let me just, write this down. So... And then do a little bit of this. So we're right here. Guess that's what that means. That's there. There's a wall that goes up here. Wall that comes out here. Out. Dut, 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 dut. Dut, 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 dut. The exit is there. Okay, easy enough. That was the worst drawn map I have ever made, but it'll work. It's a chonky map. Not affiliated with Daiso, just a big fan. You're actually the Daiso marketing rep. Okay, this is very dark, and I can't tell where I'm supposed to be going right now. Like, I can see there's, like, something over here. Can I... Oh, do I grab this, maybe? Aha! I realize there's a block. Whoop. What's happening? Huh? I just heard something turn on behind me. What's happening? What's happening? I'm just gonna go, I guess. You wish you'd totally take that job and promote Daiso wherever. Just be their social media manager. Oh, there we go. There we go. New area. I'm assuming that was maybe a time limit. I thought maybe like a monster was coming towards me. I can't tell where I am. I don't want to move because I feel like I'm going to fall off the ledge. Oh, there we are. Okay. What the fuck? Ah! Can I? Oh, I can. I can move stuff. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Was that... Is it a puzzle? I'm just gonna go through. The door's open. Why is the nose moving? Weird. It was moving on its own. Oh, it's all kind of moving on its own. It's like all drifting. Okay, now I just feel like I'm in like some weird Silent Hill zone. What the fuck? Hang on, what is happening here? What is this? It is so unbelievably dark. I don't know if you guys can see any better than I can. And also is also I didn't even check. Is the game audio? Okay, there is game audio. Just making sure. Oh, wait. There we go. It's fine. Okay, good. My bar for the game audio gets covered over by one of the other docks on OBS, so I can never see what it actually looks like. Use me. Twist me. Turn me. Walk upon the black eyes to meet your salvation. Use me. Twist me. Turn me. This is like evil satanic bop it. Honestly, Bobbit was already pretty satanic. That horrible screech it made whenever you failed it. You Did you ever own a Boppet? He said the OG Boppet. Yeah, oh. I enjoyed it at first, but I really hated the noises it made. Every time you'd fail and go, ow! It was awful. Quickly set it down. There's something moving in there. What the hell? Can I just do that? There we go. What the fuck is in here? There's like a this genuinely does feel the most like Silent Hill inspired now at this point. Too much movement. I mean, it was a puzzle game. Well, more like a memory game than anything. I hear some tiles being thrown around, or not memory, reaction time. Is someone there? If you're able to find the 13th orphan, I'll be very grateful. What? What does it even mean? Oh my god, we're in the fucking Silent Hill 4 panopticon. Huh. Okay. Whoa, how does this help me? What the hell? Ah, did I just hit myself? No, I'm good. Okay. I thought I did damage to myself. What? What is the... What is the purpose? Huh. I'm kind of just going, and I don't know if I'm going the right way or doing the right thing. This is a dead end. Oh my god. Speaking of Bop It, though. Remember the upgraded Bop It that was like a fucking wheel? And it had like, whoa. It had multiple other puzzles on it, or like doohickeys on it you had to do. Oh god, where am I? There I am. Did it again. You tried to join Discord. How do you keep managing to do that? Oh. So does this block the thing from moving? How does this work? Okay, it does. Could I use this as a platform? Bobbit XL. Is that what it was actually called? I never owned one. I just remember seeing them. My Boppet only had Bop It, Twist It, and Pull It. Yes, oh my god. What a terrible name for it. Oh my god, I don't know if I can make that. That may be too gappy. Hey. Get t-shirts says Bop It XL. Wow. Just feels like calling myself fat or something. Well, shit. Okay, so wait till this comes back around. There we go. And then... I gotta not rush it, because that's exactly how I screw these things up. Oh! Jesus. The camera angle is not friendly here. It kind of looked like there was like a... There's like a door at the bottom of this pillar here. Oh, that doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good at all. YouTube reduced pillar bomb. Okay, so I need to let this go. I'm shoving my character. That is not good. That is not good. Don't do that. So that looks like it should work. Please don't slide between. Okay. What is this sphincter wall? Am I supposed to be going to it? I can't move the thing over there. Was that the whole point of this room? How... Did I do all this just for items? Like, I can't move this over there. I just fell off. Oh, well, now I spawn here. Well... Okay, right here. This looks like a door. Am I crazy or is that a door? Oh, I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay. So now what if I just, like, walk off the edge here? Whoa, what is this? This is weird. Where am I at? Yeah, there's a door there. Whoa, that was weird. I can't get into it. It looks like I should be able to go inside of it. What the hell? I guess that was a ramp. Okay. I still don't know where to go, though. Can't see. Ah! Get up! Get up! Oh my god, I can't get on top of it. How did I do this before? Here, maybe? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I hate this room. Okay. So... I'm so confused. Was this just for the items? Is that all this was? Can I bring the... There's more over here. I can't bring this over here, right? Yeah. And this kind of does look like there's something else over here, but... Can't do anything with it. Huh. Door's broken. 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 Oh, hi. Broken. This is just back here. I need this to be brighter. This is so dark. Was there a setting for that? It's actually so... It's so hard to see. No. Oh, Jesus. Okay. More camera rounds spawned. Someone's there. Please find the 13th orphan and bring it to me. I threw the tile into the hole in the door. This is exactly what I needed. Wait, what? You can go forward now. I heard the door unlock. What? I don't remember picking anything up like that. I must not have been paying attention. I'm gonna just drop something. Wait, I actually can't go anywhere. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, I'm out of ammo. This weird forced perspective thing is weird. There we go. The door is now available to be opened as requested. That's so the door reset when I did the when I climbed with the ladders, like transitioned and then reset everything. There we go. Ah, shit, the ad just counted down. I didn't even notice that. All right, we'll do an ad break real quick and then we'll come back. Okay? Okay. Or... Go down the hall and then probably get the doggo. Jesus, yeah. She just got butt hanging out. Oh, Jesus freaking Christ. That actually made me jump. And it's a doll, of course it made me jump. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, no. Oh, I hate his eyes. Oh, I hate him so much.
Do call me if you have any trouble, okay?
I will. I sure will, thanks.
Well, we found a new husband. Damn, what was that look? Oh wait, was that Don back there? Is he hiding behind the... Oh! Wow. That is some top tier acting. Oh my god. She's literally being eaten alive. Like, come on, just leave him. Get out of here. Come on. Come on. Oh, she's going so slow. It would be so funny if she just, like, randomly collapses and, like... I was fucking joking. I didn't think she'd actually have narcolepsy. Get up. I was just like...
Do you think my hair is pretty, Doctor?
Stop flirting with me. I'm on the clock. Yes, your hair is... Whoa, that's not how you spell that. Your hair is pretty.
Just ask me one thing, Doctor.
What? I was answering your question. Yes. Hair pretty.
You're confusing.
Yes, hair good.
It's such a mess.
Why you didn't accept
Thank you.
that? Why would it accept that of all the things I typed in? All right. Hi. Below bake. All right. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. Thank you for hydrate. Typing struggles? What do you mean? Oh, Jesus Christ. Whoa. You had his sorts today? Oh, same. This is... What the fuck? They're question marks. What the hell was that? Probably gonna get told something here soon. Oh, hey, my friends. How are you guys doing? Why can't I talk to you? That's... Whoa! I just kind of went. I had no choice there. There we go. But yeah, I feel you because, like, oh my god, all this weekend I've been so unbelievably tired, but then also, even when I have been awake, I feel like I'm ready to go to bed. Might just be the weather. Okay, that one's locked. Because the moving thing's stressful, but there's also just the reality that, oh, the world is like falling apart right now. There's also just the reality that, like, we went from basically having snow in April to it suddenly being like 80-something degrees today. So, like, it's been all over the place. I think it's really messing with my sinuses or something. What the fuck? There doesn't appear to be anything else here that I can interact with. Can't go there. Did I piss off of you? What is it? What do I do? You're gonna drive and move your stuff by car? Yeah, I'm gonna have to rent a moving truck. And get a car tow dolly for the back of it to tow my car. Gonna be a whole, like, 4-day drive. It's gonna be not fun. Overall, I think it's like almost a 40-hour drive. So, trying to do like 8 to 10 hours a day, basically. What the fuck? How does this... What am I supposed to do? I literally can't go anywhere else. Am I missing something? As you guys know, I mean, yeah, them's the realities of living in the US. It is big. It is big. Like the last state that I lived in, I lived on one side and my family lived on the other side. And that was like a 5-hour drive anytime I wanted to visit. The fuck? What am I supposed to do? Oh. I was just supposed to shoot it. Well, what if I didn't have camera ammo for that? I would have been screwed. That would have hardlocked me. There's something written here. If you want to find what you seek, I suggest you do the following. Find the eyeball and bring it here. Jump down the hole with it. Are the indents corrugating and twisting? Weird. It says something new. Find the eyeball. Inhiba. Find the eyeball. The ingredients have morphed once again. It's not even readable now. Okay. Better stay in the Pacific Northwest then, unless you want to do another 4-day drive. Yeah, I didn't exactly plan on ever moving again. At least not outside the Northwest. But yeah, I think a lot of people outside the US just genuinely struggle to comprehend just how big this place is. Recently cleaned out your house and prepped to move when you're able. Parts of the house that's yours because despair scattered the US. Oh man, I wish. That was initially the plan, was moving to Japan and doing language studies, and then decided not to do that. Just because at the time, there wasn't a bunch of horrible shit happening. So at the time, it was literally just nothing other than wanting to, there we go. Wanting to, like, have some more, like, world experience kind of stuff and getting to explore. Okay, so I should be able to use this as a weapon, I think. Oh, that didn't help. That didn't help at all. That didn't help at all. Have you ever left the US? Nope. Unfortunately, I have been stuck here my entire life. Never had the money to travel that far. Our vacations typically consisted of, like, maybe going to the next state over, and even then, we pretty rarely ever did it. When I was a kid, I think we got a whole grand total of maybe, like, 3 vacations. Okay, ow. Ow. Jesus Christ. 2 places to either Korea or Switzerland. We were looking at Sweden a little bit, just because I think I've mentioned before, the company that owns my employer company is Swedish, but it's still really difficult to it's very difficult to move an employee across country when you don't have an actual reason for it. Like, especially because your company has to explain to immigration why they couldn't hire a, like a Swedish person, like a national for it. So it's a big convoluted mess. There we go. With the Japan move, it was going to work because it was going to be basically I was going to go on a student visa, and my employer was going to put me on a contract position. That way, it kind of exploited a loophole regarding students working. Okay, well, I definitely did not get the thing I needed. May still have some more international moves left. I mean, it seems like it would. I mean, I shouldn't say it seems like being stressful. I know it's stressful with how much planning I had gotten into mine, but it, I mean, it's still exciting. Oh hey, yeah. Especially the getting to experience a new culture and all that. Loophole is closed, oh yeah. There's the eyeball. Found an eyeball. It's so slimy and gross. Something is written here. Once the calamity falls, the border will then encroach on anything converting it. There's a specific type of material that wards away the energy of blank. It is best for the host to wear something with it. However, the newly converted will still hunger, so it's best to keep a distance if you see them. The only thing I can write with is this monster's blood. Hopefully, this can reach to redacted. I can't even flip the page over. The pages are all glued shut. What is this even about? I don't want to read this anymore. But yeah, mine was... My loophole was basically... Technically, like, since I wasn't working for a Japanese company and I was working contract, I kind of didn't really have to worry too much about, like, how things were being reported, because it was all purely happening in the US. This thing has an eye now. I guess we just have to jump in next. Jump in what? Oh, in that hole. Okay. Whoa! Well, that worked out in my favor. One of the initial thoughts was to use I forget what they're called. But there's companies that basically have entities all over the world, and they help you, like, hire in other countries if you need to. But you can kind of use them to basically get one of your employees to another country. But it essentially requires you to have your employee quit for a job offering at that company to do the exact same job. It's really weird. Because basically you go to this company and you go, okay, I want to open up this position in this country. And then so they create that job listing for you in that country as them as the employers. And they kind of work like an employment agency, you know? And so that's what we were thinking of doing. And I was looking into it with my boss. And he was like, I'm open to the idea, but this is really expensive. And I'd work in Japan. Yeah, there was definitely less companies that supported that in Japan, just because I think because of all the bureaucracy and, like, all the legal stuff regarding employment in Japan. But there were a few that offered it. I think one was called... It's called, like, GP, like G-P or something. Oh, employment of records, or employment on record or something like that, I think is what they're called. I don't remember. There's an actual name for it. But yeah, it's a gray area. Because technically, legally speaking, you're not really supposed to let an employee go or to like have an employee quit and then re-sign on as the same position just under a different company. There's a little bit of questionable legality there, but it's also one of those things where it's like nobody's gonna really bother, you know, pushing back about that with something like, you know, my job, where it's like there's not really... I'm not making anywhere near enough money for the US to, like, be investigating kind of things. If I was making well into, like, 6-digit figures, I think they'd probably be, whoop. Then they'd be a little more inquisitive. That kind of thing would raise an eyebrow, but... There's a shortage of labor in Japan, but there's a huge resistance to have anyone outside Japan work. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be that way until the Japanese economy just completely crashes. Ow! That tends to be, unfortunately, the requirement for progress sometimes. It's gonna be one of those cases of, like, everyone's too old to work. Everyone's too old to work, and we need younger people, but all the younger people are leaving the country or only working in Tokyo, you know? I know there's some people that have gotten houses in Japan because of that specific reason, because it's like they have all those like empty houses where like the elderly were dying and like villages are kind of becoming ghost towns and stuff like that. And then so it's like, well, the people that own these are gone and they're just rotting now. And so it's like, yeah, if you want to buy it, go ahead. It's going to give money to the local government here, so go ahead and buy it. You know, they're begging people are retired now to do partial shifts. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be the same thing here. The people in charge have already been pushing this idea of like Social Security is bad and like retirement is bad and retiring makes you weak and like a bad worker and stuff like that. And it's like, no, I don't want to be working until I'm dead. You know, I want to retire when I'm in my 60s. You know, like my dad's finally about to retire. He's in like his mid 60s or late 60s or something like that. And it's like I want to do that as well. Let me enjoy the last of my years. It's so stupid. Like, that's such bullshit. I refuse to spend the last of my years working, making other people money, you know? Those houses aren't in the country. Yeah. I'm not saying they're ideal houses or anything like that, but yeah, I've just been seeing some people are getting like very nice looking like traditional Japanese style homes and be like, look what I just bought. And it's like, yeah, it's out in the country, but they're getting it because of that reason, where it's like people are moving out and all the elderly are dying, and so it's like they're just, at this point, they're just trying to get people to move into different areas, you know? So it kind of only works I would argue it would only work with a foreigner who is able to, well, I guess it would work because Japan doesn't have a, what do you call it? A digital nomad visa, so they would still have to have a job in Japan. It would kind of only work. Well, yeah, it would only work if you were on like an investor's visa, right? Like you invested into like a Japanese company, so you kind of don't even have to work. Like as long as you have money and you've invested into a Japanese company, you can still get the visa. That could theoretically work, but yeah, you'd have to be pretty wealthy, or you'd have to be like a streamer / YouTuber or something like that, like how PewDiePie and some other YouTubers have been able to move to Japan, where they technically open up their own company / production studios in Japan, so that in turn makes it so that they're able to get a Japanese visa and stuff. Oh yeah, Wendigo. Forgot her terrible name. Oh, hello, Rebecca. You've been holding up well? This will most likely be the last time we meet. So I'm sorry if this is sudden. But thank you for everything. Without your help, none of this would have happened. The door behind me will guide you to the exit. That's all I'll say for now. I've become so excited recently. All my guilt will wash away when I meet them again soon. Them? Who's that? Nobody you'd know of, but you surely must feel their presence, right? Maybe I'll see you at work next month if things go over well. Farewell, Rebecca. Oh, goodbye. To get a work visa is very hard, but even if you had one, rural areas have no jobs. Yeah, the only job is farming, but you do not see that as an option for foreigners. That, I mean, the only real option I'd say for a foreigner in rural areas would be as a traveling freelance translator, or the more obvious solution is to get in on the JET program, being an English teacher, since as far as my understanding is 90% of the places you'd get sent while on the JET program is rural, middle of nowhere school. Who'd you translate for, though? I don't know. Town halls. Like the local governments, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna assume these are my platforms. Although, that doesn't make sense. These aren't connected in any way. I'm just gonna walk forward and see what happens. Nope, okay, yeah, these are actually the paths. Jobs fucked here, jobs fucked everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. That's what happens when the world economy starts to crash. I mean, if I had the money, I would absolutely just open up a company in the state, or in the in a country that I would want to like live in, and just use that as my easy way in. But that costs a lot of money. It costs a lot of money. So that's not happening anytime soon. Like, the only reason, like, PewDiePie was able to do it is because he makes a shit ton of money. So I guarantee you what he did was he opened his company. I have no idea where I am. He opened up his company in Japan and then hired on a full-time... Well, I missed a lot of items there. And then hired on a full-time Japanese person, since that is one of the requirements. There. Oh, wait. I feel like we've been here. This is where that statue was. Yeah, isn't this where that god was earlier? How come no one else has mentioned seeing them? Was it just me who saw them? It's unfortunate. I was like, go to Japan. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what all their requirements are, other than you have to. I know you have to be able to provide employment for Japanese people. You can't just go to Japan and open a company and just be yourself and like a family member or something like that. You do have to, like, you know, benefit the Japanese people. In this world, you get no second chances. A hit with a bat, a slash of the sword, and you're dead. Just like that, one hit and you're dead. So why should I even try? If all it takes is one hit. Now, whenever I look at its eyes, so scary. It's so pretty. All I'm thinking now is what will happen when I pierce them raw. Pretty sure it's like a rule everywhere, to be fair. Not everywhere, actually. There were some that didn't require that. And then there are, of course, like I was saying, there's digital nomad visas. I know Portugal is one of the places. Like, that was one of the places where I was like, you know what? If shit hits the fan and we need to get the fuck out of here, that's an immediate possibility, because that one's way easy to get into, and I have a remote job, so that would actually work for me. But I don't want to be a piece of shit American that just moves to another country and doesn't speak the language and just like is there purely for low cost of living and shit like that. So I'm like, that's reserved for things actually getting scary. There's something here. Oh, is it just the bat? Am I just is the bat interact zone really big? You must be this tall to enter. I should try making myself taller. Maybe by putting something on my head. Same as before? Does that mean no? Jasmine. I can't just let it rot here. I'm taking it with me. Learn Portuguese, you do not prepare. I don't want to do that. Can I... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, normally I can move these things. I hear a phone. No, the phone's over here. Oh. Maybe in here? Yeah. Oh. Wow. Yeah, I know there's some places, Spain was another one. I think they have a digital nomad visa. And I know they haven't been particularly happy with the amount of Westerners that have been showing up. Basically just to live there because it's cheaper and everything, and because they can do the digital nomad thing. Aura adoption, a hypothesis. Dr. Gerald Campbell, PhD. Looking at the published date, it seems to be from over 40 years ago. Oh, I can't read it. This means worse than Japan for tourists, yeah. They, at least in the main cities, I've heard. Like, I've heard in Madrid and everything, there have been people, like, being pretty shitty to tourists. And, but especially to, like, immigrants. Because they're just like, get the fuck out! Our housing's already really hard to get when you're a local. Throwing water balloons at tourist seating, yeah. I mean, tourists, it makes less sense. Because, like, tourism brings in money, right? There is no... I mean, other than, like, just people being assholes, right? Like, you don't really have that same downside with tourism. Because it's not like they're coming and taking, like, jobs from people. They're not coming and taking homes from people, right? Like, people who are coming on, like, lazy immigrant visas, specifically, I can understand more anger towards, because you have a bunch of, like, rich Americans and Europeans and stuff like that coming into the country to just get cheap housing and stuff like that. Like, that I understand, because then that's literally housing out, you know, or pricing out the locals. You know, it's the same thing that happens with Hawaii, for instance. It's the same thing that's happened with, fucking, where did, was Jake Paul? One of the Paul brothers moved to, was it Puerto Rico or something like that? Because it was, they were like, they're being super friendly to, like, American businesses and stuff. Where the fuck am I going? Oh. Hello? Are you an enemy? Yep. It's not dying. There we go. Did he? Yeah. I can't remember which Paul brother, but yeah, it was in, like, Puerto Rico or pretty sure it's Puerto Rico. It definitely wasn't Cuba. Level 5 keycard. There we go. He should not be allowed outside. He shouldn't be allowed in the US either. He shouldn't be allowed, period. There's That's what it should be. He shouldn't be allowed, period. Wait, it broke? Damn it. RB. What do you want me to RB? Those same glyphs again. Onto the white of the eyes, change your entire perspective. Oh. Cheeky. Don't know which one, but no, ban. They're used to... Nah, we don't want them either. Nobody wants them. Got a key, there we go. They're your monsters, but I don't want them. Nobody wants them. Just put them on an island in the middle of nowhere. They'll be fine. They got the money. If they want to flaunt their money, then there you go. Give them a little island in the middle of nowhere, and they can pay a shit ton of money to have their survival supply shipped to them every so often. Oh, God. Find some random place with no electricity or roads. I mean, those are very easy to find, but it wouldn't stop anything. Where am I at? What the fuck? What? Well, that's some bullshit. I just died. The camera angle killed me. to be able to find their way without their phones? Oh, you didn't say you take away their phones. Because it's not too hard to, you know, get like a gas generator or solar generator. And also internet can be done by satellite, so that doesn't help a whole lot. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? I think the camera angle's changing, and then when I go to move forward, like, I think it's making my character run into the spikes instead because the camera angle changed, but I can't see what the hell's happening. You probably die as well, but I can confidently say you have a better chance than those screens. I don't know, they got the money to back them up. They could literally just give people an IOU. You're also putting a lot of effort into this when the simple answer would be just to lock them up in a jail cell. That would be the easier one. Okay. Where am I? What the? Where am I? What is happening? What the fuck? I guess I'm just trying to get through that part real fast. This is kind of frustrating, though. It was very unclear at first what I was even supposed to do, and I'm still actually not sure if I'm doing the right thing. I don't know if I'm even going the right way or doing the right thing here. There we go. Holy shit. Jesus. It fucking killed me. I was supposed to move that platform. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. One person made this. Give them slack. I know I'm doing the right thing, though. Steady, bro. I'm getting frustrated with this section because the lack of communication with it. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't like it when a game holds my hand really bad. But this was very unclear. And I'm actually not sure if I'm going to have enough time to pull that platform over either. Okay, go, 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 go. Ah, I did it. Okay. Jesus Christ. It throws you off because like you can't tell that it was just moving your camera perspective. So like I thought I still need to worry about where my character was, but no, I just had to forget about having a physical character there. From here to there, your judgment will be invoked. Oh. What? No hostiles. What does that mean? No hostiles. Any person with a weapon must secede ownership before riding this tram. I suppose I won't be keeping this thing as a memento after all. Might as well toss it into the abyss. Oh, why would you just yeet it? You didn't have to, like, throw it into the abyss. What if you have to come back here? You could have had the bat here for, like, a reverse trip. I'm still not sure what Jasmine was talking about, though. She mentioned, like, the clothes that I was wearing had something to do with this god trying to, like, take over my body. But, like, I just look like a schoolgirl. But I guess as we know from media, monsters and demons love schoolgirls. Perfect target every time. Into the hole. The eclipse has been, or eclipses something, judgment, something. Oh. I'm in first person now. Oh. Oh, this is weird. This feels like this is going to be a boss battle. Oh, tank controls in first person is really odd. This is really dark. Oh, no. There's something here. It's gonna get me before I see it. Just gonna follow the wall. It's the only thing I can do. Wait, this is looping back around. Did I miss something? There's a thing up there, but... Oh, I am just walking into the abyss. There we go. Alright, well, this was an empty room. Oh. Okay. Wait, we've gone back to Ina now. Can I get up here? No, I can't. Alright. God forbid you encounter a knee-high ledge. How grand. That arch has been removed as requested. Oh, gross. Oh, I hate the way they pucker. That's gross. Oh, there's an extra big one there for some reason. Oh, there's something right behind me. Alright, well, something was definitely coming after me there. Oh. Okay, so I have to basically find all of the rooms that have a button with arches, or arch buttons. Let's see. So it's a white one left. Oh, that's so dark. It's so dark. I actually just cannot see anything. Okay, that's a nothing door. Okay, well, if I can't interact with this door, this was all a waste of time. I can't tell. It's so unbelievably dark. Okay. There we go. Jesus. Where the hell am I? Okay, there we go. So that's the one I just went into then. This one here doesn't appear to have a door. This one doesn't have a door. There's a door. Oh, gee, it's locked. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, gee, it's locked. Oh, come on. Am I gonna have to worry about finding keys now in those really dark rooms? They can't do that. There's no way. Oh, please. I could just jump over this. Cygnus hello. Boswell user holy. God, I wish I had one. I would do. Okay, there has to be something else in here. Oh, this is a locked one, that's right. This whole left side was locked. Swimming in poo. I may as well be at this point. Whoa, what the hell? I need some way to increase. Oh! Jesus Christ! That actually made me jump. Oh my god. That actually scared me. Okay, so just a ramp. Eh. It's too dark! And I can't do anything with this door. What's the point of this room? There's gotta be some way to make this brighter. Maybe can I turn up the gamma on like a system level? Hang on. That might work. That might work, hang on. NVIDIA control panel. Um, Program settings. Let's add this program. Frame rate. More management, texture filtering. Async. Shit. Okay, so that doesn't really help. Color options. Here we go, here we go. There we go. Pump that gamma up. You guys can't see it. But I can. There we go. Yay! It's so bright for me now. Oh, sucks for you guys. You guys can't see it. Oh, here's the button. Look at that. Wow. How grand that arch has been removed. That's all it took. That's all it took. Breaking the game. There we go. This is how it was meant to be played. Oh, hey. I'll pass. The chat's different. Yeah, the previous one broke for some reason. There we go. Okay, I can turn the light back. Ooh, not that far. Not that far. How do I reset it? I don't know how to I'll reset to restore defaults. There we go. There we go. Like you're texting me now. There actually somebody made a chat that's the oh, I can't turn left and right all of a sudden. What the hell? My tank controls aren't working. I can only go forward. Somebody made a chat that's the Persona 5 phone texting UI. I can't remember their name. I considered installing it, but it's too much of a theme. So it wouldn't really work. It looks cool, but yeah, it kind of only works if like your entire shtick on stream is, you know, Persona or SMT and stuff like that. Okay, now I can turn. It's so weird that it's suddenly first person. You play Persona? Yeah, I played most of them. The only ones I haven't beaten 1 and 2, I have played through part of 1. Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck? Come out from behind the door already. Whoever you are. Hey. Jasmine? So you are okay after all. We don't have much time. Follow me. So, is it over? Is that weird mirror god gone? It will be. Follow me through this door here. Jasmine? Hold on. Let me fix my shoes real quick. You go on ahead. Just climb up until you see the doors. Sure. That sounds like a terrible idea and also a really bad excuse. It must be dusk. Hey, we're back in the actual beginning of the school again. Jasmine. Becky. Oh. I'm sorry. Both of you. I had no other choice. No, my UI! Us. She just stole my entire UI. Studio System Guardian Angel. Becca. What? Wait. Was that the ending? I get betrayed? Oh. Go on K Cross. Wake her up. Okay, it was a fake out ending. I was like, wait a second. There's no glitz or glam to that ending whatsoever. Go down 4 doors, one and only one of each number. The final truth and order shall be revealed below. 3 people of similar companionship, a frail connection begins to falter. Unknown to them was a 4th person standing in the shadows, incapable of being seen. An apparition who was able to commune between the 2 realities. Stuck in a daze, unknowing that they are the one who caused all of this. Read it over some more. The numbers will crop up. Connections galore. Oh, I mean, that was easy enough. It literally told me that... Okay, I didn't know. It wasn't letting me interact with that again. So 3 people. 4th person. 2 reality. 1 who caused all. Okay, easy enough. 4 doors like Lord of the Rings. What? I don't remember anything about 4 doors. Okay, so 3, 4, 2, 1. God. This hallway looks like the LSD Dream Emulator hallways. Oh, hi. Oh shit, we haven't had let me see, I'm gonna snooze it real quick and hopefully this isn't gonna interrupt anything. Snooze. It seems that our fates have now been paralleled. Both trapped at the bottom with the detritus in this mockery. Your death was a ritual, a feeble attempt to stop the false god. The day was reset without you. It only led her to be this false god's vector. And now it seems that your guardian has eclipsed you. Do you remember the contract? You did well. I shall do my part. The last of my energy will be spent on ending this eclipse. It might be too late, but you shall leave this grave. And sent to your own truth. Do not let me down, angel. Oh wait, we're back here. Again. In this world, you get no second chances. A hit with a bat. Wait, we read this already. This is the same thing. Hang on, where am I going? Oh, I actually can't leave now. I'm trapped here. So I need to hit something with a bat? Why is there a hole in the center there? That's weird. Did you maybe put like a trash can? That's the only thing I can think of. It is with great sadness that we announce the passing of K. Cross. Alongside being an amazing presence on the set, they were also an excellent cameraman. K. Cross. We haven't met anyone with the first name K. Even as the work got fatter, they were always ready to uphold their mantle. Their death came as a shock to their loved ones, including the person that killed them. The director of Bluefair Studios had this to say about Cross's death. I'm so sorry, and stepped down. Imagine that being your quote in the newspaper when, like, an employee or whatever dies, and just, I'm so sorry. That's it. They were survived by they were survived by their sister Lisa. don't know what that means. Scene 17. Was it James Handfield? Oh. It's the same outfit. Is that what's happening? We're trying to... Are they trying to bring back K. Cross? Like, put her in our body? They're dead. It was an accident. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Whoa, what? That's Wendigo in my... Okay, we need to do the ad break. I thought it would... I thought we'd get a little bit of a better, like, time to stop and do the ads. But it's coming back again. I don't think we're gonna have the time to keep going without being interrupted. When you die... Excuse me. When you die, you'd be pretty chuffed if anyone even noticed other than your cats. But even then, you wouldn't want them to feel your absence. I mean... I feel like... if you died around your cats would probably just end up eating you. Isn't that the usual thing? The cats end up eating their owners. Dogs too. I think most animals just end up eating their owners if they die and then don't get discovered in time. I should never be sad. You hope so, yeah. At least my body fed them. Alright, I'm gonna go burp real quick. Well, I'll just do a few minutes to get rid of the pre-rolls and get the ad break to fucking stop while we're at the end of the game. Bouquet, burp. Goat don't want to mess with me. What if I shank it?
Goat hair is much too coarse to be used for bowstring.
I mean, yeah, that's what I meant. Cutting off hair. Hi. He's just a little toasty kid. He's just a little crispy. It's okay. He's fine. He's alright. He's harmless. What if? Oh no! The only one here who knows gonna know what I'm talking about is Anne. Anne, what if these are gonna be the new mannequins? Oh. What if there are mannequin bros? I can't judge them too harshly. What if they'll give me a high five at the end of the game? They're not as cool as my mannequin friends, though. I can't put sticky notes on these ones' faces and name them. Believable reaction to pardon the intrusion. Very believable reaction to like this like tiny little place falling into a like COVID. Why is there piano playing? Cygnus, hello, how do? Thank you for the follow. Cannibalism. Sorry, I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Fucking. Pardon the intrusion. I keep missing where that hole is. There it is. Oh, cannibalism. I get you. That took me so long to process. So that's why you do the job you do, huh? Or do, huh, Mio? I thought she was a weirdo when she showed up all of a sudden saying she was gonna exercise me. I was like, damn, you see me? I'm jacked. I don't need any more exercise. That's stupid. That was stupid. If you hadn't said anything, it probably would have knocked your lights out. If only there was someone capable and trustworthy right here. Someone willing to help out an old man. An old man with an old back. fine. If I'm around, I'll chop more wood for you. Wahoo! Bellow back. All right, let's do. Oh wait, I can't control this with my controller suddenly. I have to use my mouse. Whatever. That's Wendigo in my outfit. Disconnect. Whoa. Your outfit? Who's there? It's me, myself. I see. For the first time, I can really feel you. Hear you. You're K. Cross, right? Huh. Huh. And you've been following me all this time, right? Huh. 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 And you followed me around so much that you thought you were me. Is that right? What the fuck was that? What the hell is wrong with you? Did you really think that you were me this entire time? Don't tell me you followed me around because I look like your sister. So that's why I'm the final piece, right? Seriously, do you have face blindness or something? I look nothing like Wendigo. I could never be her. I can't. Wendigo is your sister. She really is the reason behind all of this, isn't she? There's just no way. And for what? I'm going to find her and end things myself. What? You lead the way and I'll follow. Never say another word again. You're no angel. You're not even worthy of being called anything. So we, the player, are... What's her face? K, whatever. I'm not controlling this, by the way. She's just kind of doing her own thing. We were, shit, what's her name? She just said it. K something. King K. Rool. I don't fucking remember. It's not fair. She's having a way easier time getting through this than I did. Is this whole place like falling apart? It's like getting full of holes. It's gonna trigger someone's tryptophobia. What is happening? Another dead end. God damn it. Do I have to jump down again? To fall down again? It's always the only way. Forever the only way. I mean, the game was clearly inspired by Silent Hill, and Silent Hill's way of moving forward seems to consistently be jump down ominous black pit, so yeah, that's kind of the only way. There's just no way, right? No way. Can I just can't I just find it in me to walk forward? Just this once? What, give her my power? You're not allowed to do that. Just jump. I just have to cross that very long distance and no. What do I do? Give her your power. You're not allowed to do that. Hey, you. I know you're still here, watching me, not saying a word. I want you to help me, now. Give me your power. Let's end this. I know she wants to meet you again, too. Now's not the time for apologies. We'll figure that out later. If you're really an angel, then you'd want to stop this insane plot too. I'm sure whoever you're working for is thinking the same thing. Eh. Yeah? Huh? Oh. Huh? What's this feeling? Thank you. So I guess I sounded like a cool action hero there, right? Hey, this feels cool. You want to know what it feels like? It feels like nothing can stop us now, as long as we do it with haste. I'm fully fired up. There's no going back. No need to keep holding yourself back, too. Whoa, Jesus. Pretend as if you have unlimited firing power, as if you were the strongest battering ram. You heard me? Unlimited firing power. No time to waste. Let's go and end this. You can basically just machine gun blast the camera now. So basically, we're the guardian angel. Do I just go? Oh. The answer is no. Like, the game was like, yeah, we gotta do this with haste. We gotta be fast. And I'm just like slowly like, all right. Let me just slowly move these panels into place. But yeah, we were the guardian angel all along. The friends we made along the way. So slow. There's not enough room for the rest of it. Oh, please don't, like, kill me. Please don't kill me. All right. I think we're listening to, like, a Bomberman Hero soundtrack. Whoa, that's a lot of M&Es. I whiffed. This would be way easier with a mouse. Fuck it. I have unlimited ammo, it doesn't matter. As long as this isn't actually timed, we should be fine. This is basically our end of Siren victory lap. When he gets all the crazy powers. There we go. I wonder if the ending would change based on whether or not I maxed out my, like, whatever it's called, like my pledge or my promise, whatever I made to the god. Whoa, Jesus. Can I move this? Oh, wait, that's right. You just shove it. Or not. There we go. Take a hydrate. Oh, hey. Time to murder my kind of sister. Oh, welcome back. It's over, Lisa. I suppose so. I've won. Thanks for that. It didn't go as intended. A couple of bumps in the road. Even Jasmine's attempt to reverse things didn't fare well. Well, because you're here, after all. So, do you still want to hear her out for yourself? Who are you talking to? The reason why you did all of this. So, my hypothesis really was correct. The fake god allows communication between not just the real and mirror world, but also between the real and spiritual world. Is there something you've been meaning to say to them? You've been wanting to apologize to them forever, so do it. Pfft. I'm sorry. I don't know why making that noise got in my throat. You didn't have to do this, Lisa. Even after hearing your voice, after all this time, I feel so unaccomplished. Say something again. Goodbye, Lisa. Nothing. I won, yet I still feel nothing. Goodbye, Lisa. Farewell, Wendigo Solace. Kill me if you want, Rebecca. I won't stop you. What about that so-called mirror god of yours? Where is it? The door behind me. I don't know why, but something tells me that you'll be mirroring my expression too. Whatever. Hey, she's your sister, right? It's your call if she lives or dies. Just remember that. If she lives, she can live the rest of her life in prison. And then let the guilt consume her forever. If she dies, then you'd just be doing her a favor. It'd be a mercy kill, and she won't be able to harm anyone anymore. But, I don't know if that's what I want. Her just saying sorry isn't good enough for what she did. To me, to Jasmine, to Tomorrow, and to everyone else she may have hurt. Rotting far away from here will suit her just nicely. Rebecca, huh? We're more alike than you may think. That's why you were chosen. Shut up. We're nothing alike. Make your decision and let's move on. How is she going to be put in prison? How does that work? Are we going to arrest her for magic crimes? How do I... Oh, I almost beat her with the bat. I'm trying to not kill her. Let her rot in prison, I guess. All right, goodbye. I thought I was going to interact. I was just doing it to be a shithead. I actually didn't know what was gonna happen. I pushed up my daisy and walked away. Oh, well, now it's over, I guess. I killed God. Oh my god. That's so funny. Unlocked ending B and established a new start. Oh, there's multiple endings, huh? There's 4 endings. Held health? What does it even mean? Packed health, player health. What is held health? Like the accumulation of ammos that healing items I have? Killed 90 enemies. Final score 69. Nice. 90. Okay. I mean, thank you. Maybe health you didn't lose. I mean, it says held. It also says 0 and held ammo, so I assume it's literally what's in your inventory. Okay, so Wendigo had her sister die at some point. And she's trying to bring her back to life. And in order to do that, the game happened. I assume I need to play out the rest of the endings to fully understand what's going on here. But the sister, the dead sister, is actually us, the player, who's been watching over Becky, the main character, this entire time, and we've been looking at it from our POV. And so we're actually the ones going to the camera mode and shooting enemies and dragging stuff around. And then at the end, they merged and became one, I guess. And then we killed God. We did it! God defeated. It was... Kudos to the person that made it. Again, I said this the first time we played this game. Making video games is very hard. So you should always be proud of being able to make a finished project, because that's more than 99% of people will ever do in their entire life, right? Now, it's not to say the game's perfect. There's certainly flaws, especially with the control scheme / camera angle stuff, which I see he was going for. But the problem being that you can actually walk outside the frame sometimes, and it's really easy to get lost because of that. And then there was the other segments, like when I was running away from that spike trap. That was frustrating. That was frustrating because that would, like, the weird lack of conveyance as to what I was supposed to be doing. But I like the general vibe that he was going for. The visuals was weird and trippy, and I like the hand drawn arts and stuff like that. That was a cool thing. So hopefully they make another game and learn from this one and just improve, because that's, you know what, that's the point, right? That's the point. You make your project, and it, you know, especially your first one, it's never going to be perfect. It's never going to be as great as you want it to be, and it's going to have flaws, and it's going to have issues, and but you get the criticism, you get the feedback, and you learn from it. And you make it, then you make another one, and you improve on that one. And that one's also not going to be perfect, and that one's also going to be flawed. And then you make another one, and that one's also not going to be perfect, and it's going to be flawed. And that's just the way life goes. All right, let's change over to Voices of the Void. And go find us some aliens. Whoa, why am I getting a error message on Itch.io? Yeah, too many requests error.
No fiddlesticks. What?
Oh, fiddlesticks. Time more alien cruising? Hell yeah. More getting knocked out by a super friendly alien that just wants to make us go to bed. Anne isn't here to fill the void. I know. Go demand Anne shows up. You're missing the aliens. Jesus, I don't remember it having to load this long. She's like Beetlejuice. You just gotta say her name 3 times. Anne. Damn it, it didn't work. Candyman. I mean, Candyman too, but Beetlejuice is the one that I remember the most recently from. Play game. Candyman's. I mean, Beetlejuice. Candyman's an actual serious thing, though, wasn't it? Beetlejuice was meant to be goofy. Okay, were we in the middle of doing something? Consumption. Detector status? Detector status is going up. I don't think we have a thing going on. New Beetlejuice was good. I haven't seen the new one. I haven't seen the old one in fucking ages. A very long time. Okay, I don't know if we completed our daily task for the day. In fact, they didn't give us a new one. Okay, so I guess we haven't gotten our new task. Even though it's, what is this? Fucking 5 p.m. Just think we have a summoning type entity, can't even be the default. There's another Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary is the other one. Were we doing something? I do need to sleep, actually. I do need to sleep. Let's go sleep real quick. I'll just sleep until I'm fully recovered. And no one even knows Bloody Mary. I mean, because Bloody Mary is just like the, not old wives' tale, what do you call it? Just like a urban legend or whatever. It's not like a real story as far as I remember. All they know is the drink, which I'm gonna be honest, it's a fucking terrible drink. I hate Bloody Marys. Like who thought it was a good idea to take tomato juice, which already I hate and tastes awful. But who thought it was a good idea to take tomato juice and put fucking like vodka and vegetables in it? Like, what is wrong with you? You'd totally drink it. Yeah, a Candyman drink would probably taste really good because it'd probably be very sugary. Why is the room in here so dark? Makes a Bloody Mary and a White Russian. Why would you do that? Are you insane? What the hell? Is there a light switch down here? Hello? I don't think there is. Oh, here it is. Nightmare on Elm Street drink? What would that even be? Xenomorph drink made out of battery acid. It's gotta be an actual drink you can have. A xenomorph drink would have to be something very acidic. Like, I agree with the battery acid idea, but for something actually edible, it'd have to be very, maybe like very sour. A very sour drink. And I think you'd have to use, like make a very like thick neon green, like slimy kind of thing, and make it be like their acidic spit or something. There's a disc here. What is this? Server protection kit. Ooh. I will collect that. Can you get out of the way, sir? Also, is there something back here? Is there something going on outside? What are these sparkly noises? What is happening? Why does it sound so magical? G Fuel sounds infinitely worse than bad. I mean, G Fuel's a real drink, though. I mean, I guess it's just ambient sounds. I see fireflies everywhere. Or lightning bugs, depending on what your local dialect is. There, I'll lock that. Oh, that's right. We were in the middle of cleaning stuff up. I guess I'll just do another signal while we wait. Wait. Hang on. Why can't I ping? What the fuck? I can't ping. Why can't I ping? My ping button don't work. I can do that. I can do a scan of an area. But I can't do my... There we go. That was weird. Whoop. Game's saving while I'm trying to do a scan. Come on, man. I should have come across those closer ones by now. Should be somewheres. Shouldn't be that far away. What's up, kitty? Should be really close. There it is. Why is the downloading going down? What is happening? My download's going downwards. The fuck? Hello? Did the signal just disappear? Is that what just happened? Well, now it is going down. Well, shit. The download indicator, like, disappeared. I thought it moved. Oh, it's definitely too far away. See, now it's... Okay, it's saying there is something over here. What was that? What just happened? Oh, was that an email? I think I got an email. I'll check that in a second. There we go. There's a ping. There's a ping. Impossible to miss that one. There we go. Okay. I'm not even going to touch it. I'm not even going to touch it. What do we got? Daily task. Tango Mike Kilo. When you get 2 signals of level 1. Oh, 2 signals! Report. There we go. I mean, we got 1. That's a level 1. So yeah, we just need to do this one other one. Are you done? Did you... Are we getting the signal? Whoa, there it is. There we go. And then... I wonder if at some point you can upgrade this to, like, borderline automate it. Whoa! Rocketed over that. Honestly, that's fine. Don't push my luck. Wait, no. Drops off over here, right? You know, it'd be nice if they would, like, not keep my life-saving supplies inside of this large crate that takes ages to open. There we go. Okay, grab these. Okay, it's gonna take a while to do, so let's go check our servers real quick before we go running out. Okay, so the first one we need is Mike. Check to see if there's any downed servers while we're here. Ah, Victor. Oh, India. SV, target, Mike. Alright, let's go on our adventure. In the middle of the night. Oh, God. Okay, red is the direction I'm supposed to go to, right? That's how the compass works? It hasn't been that long, I've already forgot how that works. Yeah, it's red. You driving this? Yeah, you get an ATV. So you get around the massive area. Okay, this is Mike here. Probably should have brought some batteries. I'm getting a little low. Okay. It is SV hash. Mike was 125C93F957. Thank you for hydrate. Okay, then Tango and Kilo. Based purely on alphabet, I would assume Kilo's relatively close to here. Oh, we do actually have batteries. Yeah, I'm very curious, because the creator of this game has mentioned that they do plan on putting this game on Steam. I'm wondering if they're planning on removing some of the, like, the stock source sound effects. And putting in original ones, or if they plan on keeping a lot of some of this stuff. What do you mean? A lot of the audio in this game is from the Half-Life series. What the fuck was that? Something was losing its mind out there. It's not freebie. I mean, I think... I don't know whether or not you're allowed to use it in your game. Like, if you sell it, I actually don't know. I'm not sure what the license is when it comes to some of the default source engine stuff. Like, there are sound effects that are built into the source engine, but I don't know if they're just there purely for, like, you know, just having placeholders for your games and stuff like that, or what? Kilo, so... Oh, I can't tell what that last digit is. Fuck. There we go. 100 DDD 810C. Okay, then next we go to Tango. There's no spooky aliens around. There's so many lightning bugs. There's something in the water. Somebody just fell into the water. I saw like the splash. Game seems pretty popular, so good work. Yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, it would be pretty easy to replace the sounds anyway, so it's not like it's like a big issue, but... There we go. Say somebody doesn't make games though. I mean, we'll see. I don't know if they have like a supporter version. Like, do they have a like a donations thing? Whoops, like a Ko-fi or fuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. There we go. No, come back! Come back! There we go. Tell you got sucked out of a black hole or something. God, that would be terrifying. That would be terrifying. I think black holes in general are terrifying. That's my spookies. Those are my spooky horror or space stories. Black holes in general are fucking terrifying. Especially because, like, at this point, we basically know that there's a supermassive black hole at the center of the universe. And at the end of at the center of every galaxy, there's thought to be a black hole. No distracting request. I mean, that is the request. White holes are a bigger mystery. I looked into them. What kind of say? Wait. Oh, white holes, you mean? I was like, wait, are you asking a question? White holes are a big mystery? Your own story is space and horror. You know what? I wish I had a space horror story. That'd be cool. What is that? What was that? Oh, just a piece of trash. When I was a little kid, my dream was to become an astronaut. That was my dream job for a very long time. $66 billion times bigger than the sun. Damn. Space in general is scary. Space is scary for the same reason that deep ocean is scary. Just the unknown. And the big swaths of nothing. And there's something very scary about the idea that, like, only a small percentage of the entire universe actually is composed of actual matter. And then another small portion is dark matter. And then the entire rest of it is, what is it, dark energy, I think is what it's called. But we don't actually know how to quantify or what dark matter and dark energy actually is or whatever. There we go. So, SV Ping. Which ones did we need? It was India and something else. At least you can breathe in space. I mean, with a suit, sure. Victor. Target. Victor. Have you been to space? How do you know? There it is. He's got you there. You know, something I've always wanted to do, though, and I'm definitely not going to do it on my moving trip, because that'd be awful to be in the middle of the desert with all of my possessions. I would hate that. That'd be terrifying. But one of these days, I do want to do one of those, like, drives through, like, the fucking, you know, Nevada deserts. And just stop in the middle of the desert to do that thing that everybody talks about, where they, like, they get out of their car and they just look up at the sky, where you're in an area where there's just literally zero light pollution. That always sounded super cool, if not also semi-terrifying. Fuck. Played P2. You know what sucks? Like, I remember... This is gonna sound weird, but, like, I remember as a kid, even living in a major city, there still wasn't enough light pollution to completely block out the stars. I used to be able to see quite a bit of stars when I was a kid, and I lived in a fucking major metro. But nowadays, in that exact same city, when I visit family, I can't see a single star. So it is a shame how much extra light pollution we've added just in the course of, like, the last few decades. Zenelo, how it do? How's your weekend going? Careful when you stop in Nevada, because Area 51 has invisible boundaries. I mean, there's signs before you get to Area 51. But also, Area 51 isn't exactly on fucking Route 55. You know? Honestly, what I could do, it'd be just as easy as probably just to drive out into the Oregon desert if I'm up on the Pacific Northwest. Because that's the weird thing with Oregon. And honestly, most of the Pacific Northwest is that, like, one side of every state is, like, super lush and green and verdant and everything. And then literally on the complete other side of the mountains is just pure desert. Interesting states. But I could go out to one of those. Go out to one of those deserts and maybe do that thing. 6, 8, 7, 4, 0, 5. There we go. Okay, what else do we have? SV. Okay. Doing good, good. I am tired. Oh no, not Papa! Papa in India. SV. Target. India. Let's go save India before we save Papa. Papa can wait. China is reforesting their deserts. I mean, you still have to have desert. Desert is still in a, you know, it's still its own ecological situation. You shouldn't get rid of it. Can't believe there'd be a desert out in a famous Iranian arbory place. Yeah, it's because of the mountains. It's just the weirdness of our planet and how our weather works is the reason that the Pacific Northwest, the coastal side, is as arboreal as it is the mountains. The Cascade Mountains. All that, the moisture and cool air that comes in from the ocean kind of just gets locked on that side of the mountains. And then immediately on the other side of those mountains is just pure desert. And it is fucking nothing. Like Oregon, for instance, when we were coming back from Portland, our Portland vacation, we flew over the desert part. And yeah, it is barren. There was a whole lot of nothing outside that window. I might have some pictures of it on my phone. I can't remember. I never did, I keep forgetting to put all of my photos onto Google Drive so I can, like, share them. I only shared with you guys, like, the small handful that I uploaded from my phone. Let me play the games you picked for you. I literally just did, Anne's. So pick before. Yeah, that was Anne. I literally just finished Other M, so we'll do Fahrenheit, next week, I think. And then once we finish Fahrenheit, then, Gao did, fucking Raw Danger. Fuck, I did the math wrong. Weaker week. I know you asked to do it on a weekend, so we'll try to do it on Sunday. 9, 3, 1, 1, 6. Oh no, I have to do math. 4, 3, 10. Ah, I didn't. Not 10. It's a 1 digit. I had to do 0. 1. 4, 1, 4, 9, 4, 6, 2. There we go. SV target Papa. Let's go repair Papa, and then we'll head back to base. And by that point, the sun should hopefully be up. Thank you for posture check. I actually need it. I'm leaning forward. I'm shrimping a little bit. Ugh. Also, I'm like, why am I, like, drifting out to the side? Hang on, is my tracking... Have I been, like... Has my phone been slowly tilting to the side? It sure has. There we go. Sync it. There we go. My phone, yeah, for doing VTuber tracking, your ideal option is to use a iPhone. Because it has a LiDAR camera in it. So it has, like depth tracking, or depth sensors. This model is incapable of taking full advantage of it. But if you want to see somebody take full advantage of an iPhone tracking, go look up Limu. Or I guess her channel's called Limalicious, but Limu on YouTube, or trying to think of some other ones that have really good. Mint has some pretty good tracking. Shy Lily has really good tracking. What kind of phone do I have? I mean, the phone that's tracking me right now is an iPhone 12. My personal phone is the S24 Plus. Can you get a camera that has that? Nope. Not yet, at least. Somebody may eventually make something like that. But right now, a camera, using a webcam or just a regular camera. KB Nets, thank you for the follow. How it do? Using a regular camera or a webcam requires you to run a special tracking system with NVIDIA. And as far as I know, it only works with NVIDIA. 9, 1, 2, 4, 3. Fuck, I did math wrong, didn't I? 0, 1, 6, 8, 6, 2, 7, 4. There we go. Make sure these are all okay now. But yeah, using a regular camera doesn't necessarily make it look bad. It looks better when you have an iPhone, just 'cause the tracking's so much better. But like I said, this model isn't really capable of doing a whole lot of finite movement. It's pretty bog standard. So that's why I'm very excited for when we get our original one, because I'm paying the rigger to do. It's called vBridger. Although There's vBridger, and then there's Perfect Sync, and I'm hopefully going to do Perfect Sync, but I'm waiting for them to tell me what the price will be for it. Otherwise, there's vBridger, which uses another program altogether that attributes the 3D tracking to a 3D model, and then it attributes the 3D model's like point movement to then the vtuber 2D model. And so that makes it even more better at tracking, because it's way more precise movement, which means you can actually like do like live like facial reactions. Like if I make a sad face, it would visually make a sad face on the model and stuff like that. The problem being that it does require a lot of extra work on the riggers part to set up. SD call all. There we go. Calibrate all of our stuff. Looking to buy a new laptop for Uni? Nice. What are you thinking of getting? I used to have, what was it? It was an HP Envy 360. That was a nice laptop for, you know, if you're not gonna game on it, at least. It's good for like work kind of related stuff. I do have a gaming laptop, but I haven't touched it in a long time. I got it for travel related gaming and kind of haven't really done much with it since then. Oh, that's right. We're next to a generator. I should check to see how the fuel level's doing. Also, speaking of fuel level, how's our fuel level on this? I just ran into a wall. Well, glad I checked, because holy shit. That's out of fuel. There should be fuel in here. I'm so glad we stopped here. Here we go. How much is in here? A single unit of fuel. Cool. Cool. There we go. There's all the fuel. Need a bunch of RAM for programming and multitasking, but you have a gaming PC desktop. Oh, because you're doing programming stuff? Yeah. I assume RAM and CPU stuff, right? Would be your two big primary things. Does this not? 78. Oh, please, there's gotta be more fuel in here, right? I do not want to carry. I don't want to carry. Oh. I'm gonna have to carry the ATV all the way back, aren't I? There's nothing in here. Nothing in here. A knee joint. Unless we're building a rope it, I think. I'll just remember that that's there, I guess. Oh, there's no fuel here. I mean, there's an explosive barrel. Technically, that would have fuel in it. Let's take this off. Let's take this off here before I go destroying stuff. There we go. Speaking of programming, I've been very seriously considering. Ooh. I've been very seriously considering learning Python. Cause like the unfortunate. Oh yes. Oh. Oh, thank Jeebus. Thank Alien Jeebus. Because the unfortunate reality with me trying to learn like vtuber rigging myself, like I wanted to do it with the idea of also being able to like, you know, make money off of it and stuff. But the reality being that as people are going to be finding things difficult to pay for, art is going to become more and more of a luxury. And so not exactly a good time to be getting into the arts in terms of trying to make money off of it. So while I will still want to do that and still learn it, I was thinking maybe picking up Python because it's supposed to be easy to learn, you know? And very common, so something to have in the back pocket. That said, no offense, I fucking hate programming. I fucking hate programming. Oh, I just find it so boring to do. I initially when I went to college, I actually was doing computer science, and I hated learning C++. I hated it so much. I just found it so boring. I completely failed. I've never in my entire life failed classes, but I failed all of my programming classes. What language need for VTubing? Nothing. Nothing. The language stuff would be more just for the sake of having the skill set in order to, like, if I needed to, if I needed to get a more better paying job or a different job altogether, then at least I would have that in my back pocket, because my real job being, ooh, Jesus Christ, talent management for, like, YouTubers and stuff like that, that it doesn't exactly have a wide use skill set, you know? Like, I can argue, like, marketing and stuff like that, sure. But marketing usually requires you to have like a degree in marketing or certificates in marketing. You know, they want you to have something at least, if you don't have, like, you know, a portfolio of, like, sales and stuff. And so, yeah, it's just my skill set just doesn't quite work if I ever have to actually find a new work for whatever reason. Java's a mess. Java would be like a secondary thing that I would attempt to learn, maybe. But yeah, I'm not really already not really excited to try and learn Python. So not exactly chomping at the bit to learn Java either. Didn't realize I had so many foods in my pockets. To learn how to complete your apps, but leave the rest to AI. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't want to have anything to do with AI. Let's see. Okay, so this is done. Thank God. Let's get a drive here. Save that. Let's see what this baby sounds like. The company's actually encouraged. I know they do. I just don't want to contribute to it. It's too much of a mess. I realize it's not the same as, like, it's not the same as, like, art, like generative art or anything like that. You know, I'm not dumb. I know it's different, but it still leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Let's see. Put that in there. Start. There we go. We'll process that. In the meantime, open that. Put this one in here. There we go. Like Stack Overflow, you can spend a few more hours on it instead. I've had to deal with AI stuff with my current job, where we've had people reach out to us looking for a partnership, and they have a lot of channels these days are, like, very just AI channels, right? Hang on, bag. And so part of my job is to review the channels that come in that people, like, are asking for us to help manage. And so a lot of my job is going through them and reviewing the content and stuff like that. And there's so many that are so fucking lazy. Like, the amount of AI channels that are literally just like, hey, we stole a story from, you know, this indie writer and didn't credit them in the least, and you know, we generated an image or, like, a video in the for, like, the background, and then we also generated a fake AI voice that reads the story, and we generated an AI thumbnail. It's just like, oh, for fuck's sake, man. Like, what's the point in doing YouTube if not for fun? Especially because, like, I've seen the cost of some of the tools they use. Some of that shit's not cheap. And I can promise you a lot of them are not making good enough money to justify all the subscription fees they're paying for all of these different AI services, you know? That's not to say some of them aren't either. Like, to be completely brutal, or not brutally honest, but like to be completely fully open with the whole thing. We have also had a bunch of massive AI channels with horrifically garbage, awful AI content that's just like the worst. Like, I've seen some that are literally just like, hey, I don't like to break these. They're just like, hey, here's a bunch of thumbnails of real people that we've thrown into like an AI image editor that gave this real person like large, almost fully exposed breasts, you know. Or like one of the ones that I also have really hated is when they use the AI to like generate kids being like bloodied and beaten and stuff like that for like true crime stories. Where it's like, this is fucking weird. Like, this is weird. This is uncomfortable. Like, it's weird that you're doing like creating AI edits of real people like non-consensually. That's already fucked up. But it's also really fucked up to just be making like bloodied like images of kids. You sign them? Fuck no. No, fuck no. Also ads. Yeah, it's fine. We're just cleaning up trash. I actively push back against those channels every single time they come in. To an extent, I can be overridden by our parent company, but it doesn't happen very often. Unless the channel has to be making a lot of money. It has to be making a lot of money, which has happened. It admittedly has happened. It thankfully was not a horrifically egregious channel, but we had one that signed on that was making like, I think it was like, it was making almost like 40K a month. Like absurd amounts of money. Just stupid amounts of money. And I hated their content. It was fucking awful content. But, like, my denial was overridden because they were just like, hey, this is a lot of money. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. What's our time? Oh, we're fine. It's only 10:30 a.m. That's why they do it, because they hope to be one of the soulless but rich at any cost channel. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely the very uncommon. I shouldn't say very uncommon, but it's less common for it to take off like that. You never use AI for creative stuff, so you're like, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I never wanted to seem like I'm just gonna blanket hate on AI, right? Because like my thing with AI is that it's like, one of the reasons I do hate the general discussion of it is just that a lot of people, when they think of AI, or when they think of using AI, it is for art, right? And it's like, for me, it's like, why are you using AI for the fun stuff? Like, why? Why are you using AI for art and music and things like that? Like, the whole point of the arts is that they're fun. You know, it's self-expression, it's creativity, you know? But it's like, why are we not? Why is AI not being used for, you know, doing massive amounts of math for the sciences and, you know, simulations and stuff like that? It's like, they kind of are, but why is the primary thing that you always hear about and see basically purely being the arts? Like, that's what drives me insane. It's like, there's so many good places that AI can be used. The problem is that you just have the everyday person who's able to, like, use it for, you know, fucking spend a tiny bit of money on something and they can make a fucking picture of fucking, like, you know, Emma Watson with huge giant booba or something like that. And it's like, come on. Maybe okay with that, but AI still content to make it. Yeah. Like, because yeah, there's a big difference between generative AI and just AI in general. Which, by the way, just to be clear, it's not AI. I need to make that explicitly clear. AI is such a bullshit label. It's not AI. It's not. It's machine learning. That's it. That's all it is. It's not AI. Machine learning is necessary for AI, but AI, not all AI is. Or what is it? It's all AI involves machine learning, but not all machine learning is AI. Is basically what it is. And right now, there's no such thing as real AI. Real AI does not exist. But, you know, the name AI is a marketing term at this point because it sounds cooler to call it AI than to call it machine learning or large language model or anything like that, you know. They know what they're doing. There we go. Okay, let's take this out. Let's use money card. I mean, that's another thing too. I mean, I would also be less iffy about like even the generative stuff if again if it was just a case of like, hey, if you want to have your art put into generative AI, just sign this form. Give us your permission and we'll do it. Right? But instead it's like, no, they just scrape the whole ass fucking internet for their like people's art. It's like, come on, man. Okay. Did I ever determine how you fucking do this other than just fucking yeeting the paper on here? There. That works, I guess. They're using generative AI using their own company's work. I mean, they say that, but aren't they using... They're using a, what do you call it? A model from another company, which I think in turn comes with the data set. So I don't know if that's entirely true. But I mean, if it isn't 100% their own stuff, fine, whatever. I don't care. You know, I still think it looks ugly. But, you know, whatever. Right, like if you're if you're an artist and you want to put all your shit into your own data set or something like that, it's like, whatever. You do whatever you want to do. I don't care. Like I think AI art still looks ugly. In fact, I'm loath to use the phrase AI art. AI images is the better way to put it because again, I don't consider it art. I think art is required to be human made. But yeah, like, I don't know. You could have had some that could have ended up fine, right? Like, as much as I fucking hate Adobe, Adobe's an art program, right? So it's an art company, or art software company. So, you know, on one hand, I do think it's hypocritical and stupid for an art company to be, you know, selling AI and stuff like that, like generative AI. But to a certain degree, I understand AI is needed for some of their stuff, like generative fill, for instance. Fantastic tool, and it's done using AI. But as a software company that specializes in art software, it would have been a very simple thing to just say, hey guys, we want to make these cool features in our software. Just tick this box in your settings or fill out this form to tell us that you'll let us use your art to create these features. But instead what they did was they literally consumed the art of every single person that was using Adobe software and all of the art that was put onto Adobe stock photos website, you know? And it's just like, that's fucked up. like it should always, like, at the end of the day, it should be opt-in, not opt-out, right? You should always, like, stuff like that should be a case of you volunteer for your stuff to be part of it, not that you have to go and, like, one, be aware that the company is doing it, and two, specifically go into your account to remove yourself from, like, having your stuff used for data training. Like, that's fucked up. I hate that. Oh, stop complaining about my fucking... my stuff, dude. You joik. You joik. But anyways, yeah, like I want what I want is for AI to be used for all the like the boring shit. Like that's what AI should be used for. Right? Or stuff that's like just like, you know, very difficult, impossible to do in a reasonable amount of time, right? Like I want AI to be used for things like running crazy amounts of math. You know, I want it to be running like all these analyses on like x-rays and, you know, medical information, stuff like that, so that it can better come up with I can help like scientists and doctors come up with like trends and stuff like that, right? Like that's how you deal with medical stuff, is you find out like trends between people that have this certain illness or these certain symptoms and everything. And that's how medicine is made, and that's how like scientific discoveries are made through a shit ton amount of maths. So it's like, yeah, use the AI for that. Don't use it for the fun stuff. Don't use it to make art. That's silly. What a waste of fucking time and space. There we go. But on the inverse side, AI has become an unfortunate boogeyman. Because on like even on the non-generative side, people hear the phrase AI and they immediately freak out, which shouldn't happen because again, there are valid good uses of AI. Right? Again, the maths, the simulations and stuff like that. That's what we want AI to be getting used for. Make our lives better and convenient. Don't take the joy out of it, you know, that kind of thing. But even with generative AI, it's also unfortunately led to a lot of people being accused of using AI who haven't been using AI, which is very upsetting and has actually like scared off a lot of artists from posting stuff on social media. I've seen a lot of artists like just straight up delete their accounts after being accused of using AI. Because again, people don't think about the fact that it's been made using other people's art, and so it's like they'll see like they'll see somebody's piece and they go, oh, this looks like this kind of this art, this AI art I saw the other day, and then it's like, yeah, because that was the person they trained that data off of, you know. Well, I can't remember their name. There was a famous comic book artist who has like, there's a reason that a lot of AI art has that weird like glow, that soft glow. And it's because of one specific person who they trained a shit ton of their art on, or trained a lot of their models on. And it's this famous comic artist whose style is that. All of his style is it's very, very light, very soft. Like all of his stuff has a very soft glow to it, you know. And so now it's that style is heavily associated with AI. And now the guy constantly gets like bombarded with people claiming that his stuff is AI, but it's like, no, his stuff is where it came from in the first place. Too tired. Oh shit, I am tired. I should go to sleep before I get my fucking neck snapped by an alien again. There we go. Thank you for hydrate. I needed that. That was my AI rant for the day. And hopefully people learn that the conversation is very nuanced. While also at the same time being kind of black and white. It's a little bit of both worlds. Man, I need to turn on my AC. It is a toasty in here. Committed robo-racist. I mean, again, whoa. Uh... 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 Ah! No! hang out down here, I guess. Oh, the sun's already going down. Are my shrimps still here? Yes, good, good. Touch my damn shrimps. The technology would always bring us good and never be used for you. Well, fuck now. See, here's the thing. Usually technology is created for good. That's how it starts. Typically, when people create some new technology, it's with the idea of, like, bettering mankind. The problem is that then, you know, other people get it, and then it becomes not good. Most corporations really are whaling your time. Yeah, that's really my point. Because it'll always be a company that gets a hold of it, or it'll be the government. It's one or the other. My lights just flickered. The hell was that? Case in point being, you know, nuclear weapons. That's why you worship the Xeno. Yeah, but weren't the xenomorphs were biological weapons, weren't they? So technically that falls into the same category. Oh, I should be scanning for another thing here. Xeno's the perfect. Yeah, but weren't they created by the fucking I don't know what their name was, the Forerunners? No, that's Halo. Architects, is that what their name was? I don't fucking remember. I'm gonna be honest, the only Alien prequel I ever watched was Prometheus, and I fucking hated that movie. Oh. Are we doing okay on power? Don't slander with fantasies. Yes, that no more movies happened after Alien 3. Are you guys fucking with my stuff? You stop that. Actually, scratch that. After Alien 2. Alien 3 was the last one. I thought Alien 3 was okay. I don't think it was as good as the first two, though. There was a lot of goofy shit in Alien 3. Didn't even like the last one. I know the last one got good reviews, but again, I'm so not interested in any of the prequel stuff. I don't think they needed to try and explain Alien. I really didn't need to know more. I think the mystery was part of the good parts. Like, I didn't need to know about the space jockey. I didn't need to know where aliens came from, or the xenomorphs came from. Hey. Borger! Nom 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 nom. Thank you for Borger. There's a whole lot of nothing down here. This is a little weird hideaway. Where's your axe? God, I wish I had an axe. Just got this dinky little hammer. Why does my electricity keep flickering? Can I check the status of the generators from here? Is that possible? Can Can you do that from here? I could have sworn you could check the... Oh, wait, TR check. Ooh! How do I get to that one? I need to get that one back up. It's at 7 power. Neither of these are actually doing too hot. Actually, how do I power the transformers? It's just fuel, right? Transformer 3, which should be... are those listed on here? It is. It's next to Romeo. I guess while I go out and fix the things. Okay, it's not that one. It's not that one. Wait. Why is it not working? Did we lose the signal? No. Oh, invalid object. Oh. Oh my god, this was far away. There it is. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. I saw it. Okay. Ah! There we go. And then ramp this up. Good enough. Okay, well that does that. Did we get a new job? We didn't. Okay. It's still the job we've already done. In that case, I guess we'll just keep cleaning. Oh no, wait, that's right. We need more fuel. Hang on. Where's the hints and tips? Is there a hint and tip in here that talks about the generators? Does it use fuel or does it use something else? Power? Can you turn on your power when the transformers went down? Go to a transformer right outside your base. Look for the red lamps. These are disabled transformers. Ooh. Then transformer. Follow the power lines or type SV target transformer name. Oh. To go to the transformer booth, then press the red button twice. Second push resets the trans. Oh, they don't get fueled. You just reset them. Oh. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, I thought I was going to have to go and get fuel for it. Also, I'm just ignoring you guys talking about going on and on about Alien. 8, 7, 3, 4, 4, 2, 0, 9. Wait. 7, 5, 0, 0, 5, 2, 8, 2. What the fuck? Am I mathing wrong? 8, 6, 6, 3, 3, 2, 2, 9. There we go. 5, 3, 6, 4, 3, 8, 2, 2. There we go. Okay. So, SV target TR3? Ho ho! Okay, cool, perfect. Oh, and of course I'm doing it at night again. Why don't I ever get to do anything, like, during the day? How does this keep happening? Okay. Also, Zen, if you're still here, just to be clear, I wasn't giving you shit for using AI for coding stuff. If that wasn't obvious. I just used it as this breaking off point to go on my general tangent soapbox about generative AI. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, good. Just making sure. I I realized I went off for a long time, so I didn't know how that came off after a second of thinking about it. Let's see. Because sometimes, especially when you are... I mean, especially in my case, like, I literally have a BFA. You know, like, art was my bread and butter. And I know a lot of artist friends, so... Sometimes when you spend a lot of time on the internet, and you have to sit there and look at everything happening, sometimes it's nice to just rant about it for a second, so... I just use that as my excuse to rant about things for a sec. With the, yeah, you know, dumbass, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know what sucks, though? You know what sucks? So, for a while now, you've been able to get around Google's AI in searches by cursing, right? Used to be if you put like fuck in it in your search, it would get rid of the Google AI results. It doesn't seem to work as much anymore, if at all. Because I tried doing it a couple times earlier today, and I was still getting the stupid the AI responses. SNRs are smart and they send you AI shit and you're pissed because it's not what they advertise. Yeah, that one's been a notorious issue too, is like people will not disclose that they're using AI for their commissions. Need an axe? I don't need an axe, I just need stubbornness. I am stuck on so much shit right now. There we go. Okay. So that's one down. Where's the closest radar that I can get to a computer? Right there. Okay. Oh, actually, though, because we were talking about, like, the uses of, like, Python, stuff like that, when you were thinking I was going to use it for VTubing stuff. Actually, I might be able to use Python for VTubing stuff. Now I'm thinking about it, it's not what I was about to say. I'm not sure what language VTube Studio, or not VTube Studio, Live2D uses for their programming language. I'm actually not sure. But the other thing I randomly thought of too as I was about to say something was I think Python can be used for OBS plugins. So that's actually something I can do with that. Think of cool things to like make for stream. That'd be pretty cool. But no, my point was gonna be Python is actually the dominant language for like visual novel type of engines. And so potential there is to be able to use that to like be able to like write my own stories, so I could still do like a creative thing. There we go. Because like I've been very open on the stream about how much I loved those old Goosebumps choose your own novels. And so that's why if anytime we do visual novel-y stuff on the stream, that's why I always want to usually try to do stuff that like lets me actually have decisions rather than it just being a story. Oops. What was that? What was that? Did I just lose all power? Oh, fuck. Do I need to go back to the generator I just was at, or is that like a breaker issue? Where was that at? It was like up here or something? Here we go. Damn aliens! They're taking my energy! No, that's on. That's fully on. Okay, that's a breaker issue. Oh, for crying out loud. Also, I really need sleep. Yeah, I think I've mentioned before on stream, I had like a fantasy story that I had in my head that I like had developed for years and years and just never bothered to write it down. So it's still all in my brain, but I've always wanted to put it down on paper, whether literally or, you know, whatever, metaphorically, and, you know, typing it or some other way. Putting it into a visual novel form would be pretty cool. Ooh, because then it potentially allows for like reader interaction with it as well. Be a text game. Yeah, like kind of like some of the other stuff we played before, where it's, you know, dialogue on the screen. You just click through it and have choices and stuff like that. But I know there's more advanced things you can do with those visual novel engines. Would you do the art? Fuck no. even when I was doing, am I out of gas already? Oh my god. Everything's going wrong. Oh, is there gonna be fuel in here? Please be fuel in here. Even when I was in the arts, I may have a BFA, but my stuff was never 2D art. I was always a 3D artist. My tools of the trade was Maya and 3ds Max. Oh, please have fuel. Please have fuel. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm gonna have to carry my damn truck the rest of the way, or my ATV, whatever. Yeah, I was living analog. I used to when I was younger. One of these days I need to dig up my old drawings from when I was a kid. Actually, I may have shared them before. Have I shared them before? I may have put them on the Discord. I want to say I maybe at one point put some of my old childhood art on there. Oh, man, this sucks. Alright, hang on. I know I got batteries here. Wait. Oh, the batteries actually have their own saved amount of power. Alright, you're coming with me. This is goofy. If I'm gonna pass out, I'm gonna pass out being a hero and getting the power back on. You shared with it. No, it was definitely on the. If I did it, it was on the Discord. I know I've shared it with Moss. I know Moss has seen it. Okay. Okay. Get that powered back on. Definitely not on Discord. Yeah, no, definitely not on. If I didn't share it in the art, the actual art thread, it would have been purely in DMs. Okay. Here, dude. This is for science. I'm a hero to science. Hero scienceman. Gotta be careful with that. I blew myself up. Okay, there's more fuel. Some dumped fuel. Car battery. More fuel. Here we go. Here we go. Looks like that's all the fuel that's in here. Oh! That actually scared me. I actually jumped a little when that happened. Oh my god. Looney Tunes that shit. The thing you share on Discord. Oh yeah, the Pikachu thing. Yeah, that was my attempt at getting back into drawing, but I've kind of put that on the back burner quite a bit. I just don't have that same kind of time. Something I do still want to get back into, but only so much I can do. Because yeah, that was my thought. Was like, the reason I did that little Pikachu doodle was very explicitly because I had pulled up those old childhood drawings. I was like, man, I miss drawing. I used to love drawing when I was a kid. And Moss does the same thing that you do sometimes of the, oh, just do it. Like, whenever it comes to language. And you're just like, just learn it. No. She does the same thing when it comes to art. And I was like, you know what? I do miss drawing. And so that was why I picked up the tablet. Lotus. You mean you mean Moss? Or are you talking about something else? Oh. Draws or sketches tones a day or something. Yeah, I mean, that's something that I had initially planned on doing. Instead, that more fell into the idea that I was going to do with Live 2D, with the rigging and stuff like that. But the big issue ended up becoming the ADHD stuff, where it's difficult to describe what executive dysfunction feels like. But yeah, executive dysfunction happened, and just been very, very difficult to actually do any kind of real work. Okay, I need to get the power back on, and then we'll go do a sleepy. There we go. What is playing? What is that? What the fuck that is? It's still dark. Do I have to turn my lights back on? Oh, I do. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm going to go all the way around and turn all my lights back on. Okay. That's back to working again. Okay, I'm going to go to sleep. There. Oh. Also, yeah, so like the whole adage of like, you know, you just do the thing and it'll get you into it, you know, do it even a little bit at a time. Like it's very true. It's very true. The problem again is it's the executive dysfunction part of ADHD that always gets to me. Which is exactly why I've been testing out the drugs. Just doing all the different like testing with the ADHD meds and stuff. But yeah, like I have once I can actually like, you know, do just in general, I have like a set schedule that I was trying to follow where it was like this day is the stuff I'm going to work on this is the day I'm going to work on this is the day I'm going to work on this, and that kind of be like my weekly routine. Cuz yeah, it's like it's kind of that like, you know, you don't want to break that chain. You want to keep it going, you know. It's okay to have off days and stuff like that, but the general idea being, you know, you want to get at least something done, even if it's a little bit, you know. If you're a writer, write a sentence. If you're an artist, draw a fucking smiley face, you know, that kind of thing. I'm gonna force you to just share your tips. No, I gotcha. I understand. I don't think anyone's ever tried to force me. Especially because usually then when people are also being like, yeah, just do it. The general understanding is it's for your own good. You know, that kind of idea of like, oh, it's that like, oh, I can tell you it makes you happy. Just do it. You know, just do it. You'll have fun. You know, that kind of thing. And it's like, oh yeah, it's true. It just, I have the brain barrier. I just put that in without putting a thing in there. Fuck. Okay. What do you sound like? What do you sound like? Oh, beautiful. 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 But yeah, one of the things that I did see that really spoke to me was, what the fuck? The bot's been connected this whole time. What the hell? One of the things that always that spoke to me that I had seen recently was a fuck. I saw a video that was talking kind of about that general idea. Uh-oh. There it is. it was talking about that kind of general idea, except it was can I not? Oh. There we go. Except it was kind of like the thing was like a good reason why you may not be able to start your work or get anything done is potentially the fact that you're setting too high of goals for yourself. So like a perfect example would be like for indie game dev, where it's like if you go into it with the idea that like you're gonna make this like massive, amazing game, like fully fledged game, like fully ready to sell and stuff like that, it's very likely you're going to give up at some point and you're gonna fail. And then, so instead, the better option is... How do I drop stuff, by the way, instead of just fucking throwing it? Because it's the only thing I know how to do. So the better option is to set yourself goals that you know you can do. Right? So, like, kind of similar to the idea of not breaking the chain by just doing even small things a day. By setting your goal to be small things, the idea is that your brain is going, okay, well, I know I can finish that. It'll take me like 10 minutes. I'll just go and do it, right? Similar to like cleaning. You know, you say, you know, oh, I don't want to, I really just don't want to spend the day cleaning my whole house today, or something like that. So instead you go, okay, well, I'll just clean my kitchen countertops today. And chances are what you'll end up doing is you'll clean your kitchen countertops for sure, but then because you're already there cleaning, you may also then clean your sink, and then you may mop the floor there, and you may wipe down your stove, you know, stuff like that. And you very likely will get into just a whole groove where it's very possible you'll just completely end up cleaning your entire home without even thinking about it. And so very similar with other things being like, you know, if you're a writer, you know, just make the plan to be a single paragraph. And it's very possible that what you'll do is you'll write that paragraph, but then you'll get into the vibe, the juices will start flowing, and you'll end up writing a page, 2 pages, 3 pages, a whole ass chapter, you know, and you know, before you even know it. 1 10, 12. I had to do that with my fingers. 2, or would that be 0? Do these go into the negatives? I'm actually not sure. 9, 4, 11, 4, 1. Okay, yeah, it may not. If it's a 0 minus something, it may still be 0. I don't know if it goes into negatives. 6, 7, 8, 9. 0. I'm gonna say 0 for this one, see what happens. Well, it has to go to the negatives, because then how does the 1 minus 8 work? Because that would be 8. 3. Yeah, it has to go to the negatives. You do like cleaning in general, though? So I do not. I like my place to be clean. I just don't like the act of cleaning. I never regret cleaning. I loathe the build up to actually cleaning. The fuck? One, 8, 0, 6, 4, 5, 2, 3. There we go. I don't know what I was mathing wrong there. Share the comic book chat. Alright, check that out later too. I got all the stuff to do tonight. 1, 4, 8, 11, 6, 9, 3, 1. There we go. You're doing it wrong. You do it. God, you know what? If I could hand over doing the math for these things into chat, I fucking would. 100%. I hate math. Math sucks. All my homies hate math. Okay, well, you know, while that's doing that, I'm gonna scan another thing. There we go. Okay, I need food. Go. What else do we need? What do we need? I should scan these. SV ping. How are we doing? Anything dead? We did. Ah, Oscar. Golf. Juliet. Well, we're gonna have to go out in a little bit once we get our task for the day. So I guess I'll wait. In the meanwhile, let's buy. Oh, there's a daily task right there. Uniform November and Charlie. Go. I can get a loan? Since when have I been able to get a loan? What the fuck? Okay, so before we go anywhere. Also, is this done? It is done. Okay. Doot. Doot. Are we... I think one of our generators is still about to die. Boop. Okay, let's get this loaded up. Whoops. Oh, there it was. Hey, okay. Shit. Good enough. Okay. So, we'll let that go while we're gone. Let's go... ping these while I'm here. SV... target. Let's go to golf first. One of these days I'll learn the actual map layout, so I'll have an efficient path. Actually, no, let's check that. Golf and Juliet. There was another one. I don't remember what it was. Uniform November Charlie. Uniform. Where Charlie. Juliet. Golf. So golf and uniform are near each other. I guess let's go to golf first. Oh, we're already going to golf. This game has lots of typing. Yeah, it's basically busy work between getting attacked by aliens is what it is. Technically, I don't have to do the daily task if I really don't want to. But I'm early enough in the game where it's very important for me to have this extra cash. Oh, I should have grabbed batteries. Is there a battery recharger in this game? Or do I just have to replace them with new batteries? Fuck. Oh, wait. That radar, the golf was up close. That's right. That's right. I was about to go right past it. Golf should be, like, right over here. think it's that one up there on the hillside. Oh, I don't have an easy way to get up there. Can I get up this? Oh! We're okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. I almost died for this. We do have an ad coming up in a few minutes, but since we're just doing our regular rounds, I'm not going to worry too much about that. 7, 2, 1, 5, 2, 3, 1, 9. Okay, what did I say we were doing? Golf and then what? Uniform. I do feel like I've missed out on some of the creepy stuff happening, though. We've had multiple instances where, like, the sounds get really weird. Ah. I feel like I must have missed some events happening. Drive something to be desired. I mean, have you ever played Half-Life 2? Because this is the exact same controls as Half-Life 2. Which is to say, not good. It feels rough. Hey, there's a hollowed out home over here. Hello? Is there a way to get inside? There may be. Barrels. Maybe from above? I don't see a way to get in from the side. Oh. Park on stage. Boo! Lame joke. Okay. Boop. God, we are so fast. For a nerdy little scientist, we are fast. SV hash. So this was uniform, which was 2048 E 6A B F. Hopefully they'll accept the fact that it's not all lowercase. Or that it's not all uppercase, I should say. November. This one was on the complete other side of the river, I think. Ugh. It would maybe be a good idea to recharge one of the generators. I think the number 1 still hasn't been reset yet. I really want to make a robot. I know it's not like an early game thing to do, but I want it. I want it. I want a robot helper. we doing on fuel, by the way? We're still good. Okay. Also, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to buy fuel, right? Because, like, I don't think I could make it. I know I've got that, like, flame burny thing in the basement, but I don't think that makes fuel. At least not car fuel. I could see it maybe making, like, charcoal or something. But I could also be wrong. I don't know what the fuck it does. Okay, I think it's this one here. We might actually... I think we're close to one of the generators. We are seriously the most athletic nerd ever. SV hash. One 3B4895500. Next is Charlie. What else did we have near here? Oscar. Juliet. I don't know if any of them were close to here. SV target. What was the TR1? Okay. I think that might be close. I can't tell, actually. I like how you said the Christmas thing just enough, or like, is just soon enough for fucking Frosty to repeat it. You got it in just in time. Oh, maybe I was wrong. This appears to be going very, very far away. Oh, Jesus! Oh, for crying out loud. It is funny how this will go from, like, very relaxing to, like, stressed out when all of a sudden we, like, lose all of our power and shit like that. And so I'm really looking forward to that one, I was gonna say it should be that. I'm really looking forward to that one, farming game that's also a horror game. I don't remember what it was called, though. Yao may remember. Oh, Jesus. God, what was the name of it? It wasn't like a stylized one. It was like a first-person kind of farming one, if I'm remembering right. And it's like at night, there's like a monster, like monsters appear and shit. We harvest shadow. Maybe? It was announced like a fair while ago. I actually don't remember like what the newest update with it is. But like it's intentionally like daytime is nice and peaceful and then nighttime is supposed to be horrific. Oh, I feel like I've been to this one. I think this is one we passed by. Whoa, 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 there we go. Nope, okay. I think that's a new one. In that case, let's go to that one over there. But yeah, if it has like a realistic style, like it's trying to do like a realism kind of thing, then yeah, it's the one I'm thinking of. Because all the other horror farming sims that I can think of that are supposed to be coming out are all like stylized. Like most of them are all like pixel art and stuff like that. Okay, hang on. Let's get our daily task done first, Charlie. Okay. Just because I think the sun's setting. So I'd like to get my task done. Horror, yeah, that's a different thing entirely. Just gonna coast through. Oh, this is gonna be like a drop. That's a bit of a drop. There's not a good way to do this. Nice. Whoa, shit. Oh, it's getting dark enough to the point where I really need my light on. That was goofy. I'm hearing sounds. I have no idea if these sounds are like just ambient sounds or if there's actually like if they're indicative of something happening. It sounds alien, like they're weird ethereal like twinkly sparkly sounds. Ah, fuck. This thing frustratingly can turn really sharp, and then at the same time, it has to take wide turns. Is it this one here? Yeah, it looks like it's that one. Not an easy way up here. I'm just gonna climb the wall like a Skyrim horse. See, nobody can tell me what you hear right now is not like alien. Is this maybe just the sound it plays during sunset? What was that? Almost positive I just heard footsteps. D152D. I'm almost positive I just heard footsteps again. You guys don't mess with my ATV. Need that to get home. Alright, let's get home. Let's get home so I can turn to my job. Being paranoid is a nice, secluded, safe station. Yep, totally. Nothing bad ever happens. Minus the bad things that have happened already. Minus being knocked unconscious. And minus ending up in a crazy, fucking backrooms room. Oh god. Okay, I don't know what my deadline is for turning these in. Just like, yeah, just everyday occurrence. Okay. Lit Rainbow, thank you for the follow. How it do, how it do. How's your weekend going? Let's see. What was I doing? What was I doing? I needed a tape. That's what I needed to do. I was gonna say, I know I have some hidden around here. Ah, shit. I'll get in there eventually. There we go. Nope. There we go. Alright. Process this. If I can... And boop. And boop. There we go. Then we'll send this off later. Weekend been slow? Good slow? Relaxing slow? Because those are nice sometimes. Okay, I didn't know if I've... Couldn't remember if I've checked that yet. So shout out on these. Oh, batteries! That's what I needed. These batteries are trash. Where's the trash can? Chill slow, that's good at least. Hang on. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared the hell out of me. Sickness, thank you for gifting sub. It actually scared the shit out of me. Can I not? Hang on. Can you not throw away batteries? There we go. I think those went in the trash can. Otherwise, I just yeeted them across my room. Yes, scary. God. That's not even the right sound, is right? Like, did my alerts change the sound effect? Oh, shit, hang on. Okay, I don't have an email. Oh, is this... Can I just send this? No, it's level 0. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for that to be processed before I can send it out. Says everyone you can remember. Yeah, I could have sworn it was something else. It must have reset or something. I'll have to check that. 4, 3, 2, 8, 3, 3. Wait. Okay. I just instinctively turned around and wasn't looking at whether or not it turned green or not. Batteries. There was some inside of the security thing. Did that turn out? I'm making myself paranoid now. Okay, I'm pretty sure there was batteries in here. Turn these on. There we go. There we go. And then fuck this battery. Yeet. That's where it belongs. You playing a scary game? It's kind of a scary game. It's like 50% horror, 50% just relaxing chill. Like, during the day, or, like, just throughout the game, you're kind of just doing some, like, regular busy work and, like, improving your base and stuff like that. But then every so often, aliens. Like, we've already ended up in a creepy backrooms room at one point. I got really sleepy at one point, and an alien decided to be a bro and just bludgeoned me up the back of my head to put me to sleep. So he was friendly, at least. 0% horror, 100%. Totally. Yeah. I'm just running in circles. I don't remember what I was trying to do. Oh, I was gonna buy more trash bags. We still have trash everywhere. Store. Let's buy a few. Let's buy a few. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of living in squalor right now. Get a little bit of water there. Speaking of, oh, that's also something I wanted to do, was to figure out how, or if I could like maybe get a faster cleaning tool, because like this takes forever. Don't do scary. Yeah, totally. Not a single horror game ever. Quit scary games. Could you imagine? I love me spookies. If we did no more horror games, then what excuse would we have to bring up the terrible Ring books again? Play scary games. Every Sunday we play scary games. It's Spooky Sunday. We were whoop. I probably should have thrown that in there. That's okay. We were playing earlier was is an indie game. Studio System Guardian Angel, which is it's like an indie horror game. It was like inspired by Silent Hill. It was interesting. It's made by one person, so it was a little janky, but it had an interesting style to it. They had like hand drew all the art and stuff. Yeah, Voices of the Void has kind of become the filler game when we beat a game too early, because it's still got the spookies, but it's chill enough to just kind of be like, all right, we played our game for the day, so we can just vibe. There we go. Oh my god, Source Engine, please. Love my model, thank you. This one's actually just an adoptable. The actual original design, if you want to see that, it's on my Blue Sky. There we go. Because, god damn it. Because getting a model is expensive, so it took a little while. But we got the art's done. The art from the model is done. Right now it's being rigged for all the movement and stuff like that. Yeet. Oh, there was a piece of trash over here. Okay, well, I'm gonna tuck this over here then. That'll be the trash corner for now. God, this looks like my fucking college dorm. Back when I was in college. I think I've told this story before. My roommate in my freshman year of college just left a bunch of garbage behind when the semester was over. We were supposed to clean out our dorms before leaving for Christmas break. And I was leaving the school altogether because that was the school that I went for computer programming for. And then when I failed all those classes, I was like, maybe I'll go elsewhere. And so I was leaving, and I was fully prepared for everything to be just a-okay and fine and no issues whatsoever. But then as I was packing up all my stuff, or as I went to go pack up all my stuff, walk into our dorm room, and my roommate had already left for going back to his home city. And he left behind a massive, massive pile of empty bottled water. It was like a mountain of empty bottles. And so I was like, I'm not cleaning that up. That's not my trash. And there we go. There we go. And whoop. Oh, Jesus. Shower water? No. Just like your Aquafinas. So I was just gonna leave it there. I was like, I'm not cleaning that up. That's not my mess. And I'm leaving the school, so it's extra not my mess. But as I was leaving, completely forgot that the RA comes through to check everybody's rooms. To check to make sure they were all clean and everything. Like, you had to run it by him before the last person for the room left. And so that was me, of course. So I had to go get I had to let the RA run through our dorm room. And yeah, he took one look inside the room and went, "Yeah, you gotta clean this up." I was like, "This is mine." He left this. He's like, I don't know what to tell you. He's like, if you don't clean this up, you guys are gonna be charged for it, to have somebody come in here and clean this stuff up for you. I was like, it's not my stuff. He was like, doesn't matter. And so instead of getting to go home at a reasonable time, I got to stay in our dorm room, cleaning up our dorm room for the next 30 to 40 minutes before I got to finally drive across the state to go home. Good times, good times. That guy sucked. Sometimes it's good to have a roommate that you know. Because, you know them already, right? You know you're going to be friends and you can hang out and talk and stuff like that. But unfortunately, it also means that they're going to be extra casual with you. And be way more okay with, screwing you over. He also destroyed one of my Xbox 360 controllers. We used to play Halo all the time. In fact, that's probably part of why I did so bad in my freshman year of college, is that I played, because I was having a bad time learning computer programming, I played too much video games instead. And one of the times we were all hanging out in our dorm playing, he went to throw me my controller, and he threw it like just an absolute buffoon, and wasn't even close to being able to catch it, and so just smashed right on the floor and cracked one of the shoulder buttons. And he never replaced it or paid me back. Good times. He's exactly the reason why I have refused to have a roommate since then. I have genuinely always lived on my own. Ever since that. 6 months with a roommate, and then the next couple decades of my life we're living solo. Oop. Mr. 360. I still have mine. I don't have it plugged in, but yeah, there's a bunch of games on there I do miss. Spicy take, but I really liked Cameo, one of the launch games that was like one of Rare's last games. I actually genuinely really like that game. It may not hold up by today's standards, probably, but your roommates. Chat would be the last people I would have. What the fuck was that? As my roommate. Oh, it's raining. You guys want to go enjoy the rain? Let's go enjoy the rain. I'm about to pass out from sleep exhaustion, but it's the deepest trash can ever. Yeah, alien trash can. Yeah, rain. Is there any way to, like, get the lights outside? I'd like to, like, not waste my battery. Oh, wait, we got a little, like, outlook over there. That's right. Oh, I forgot there was a hole in the roof. I was so confused. Boop. Wait. Oh, there we go. I like how that's become our new thing ever since playing Until Then. Hey. 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 I'm gonna eat it. A little extra protein in my diet. Oh, I thought this was gonna be lit too. Wait. There we go. turn before. Did you? I don't remember at all. Oh, wait. Oh, it's actually moving. Nice. Oh, I can zoom in and stuff. Whoa. How do I zoom out? It's so shaky. Why is it so shaky? Is there an earthquake happening right now? Also, there's more spooky sounds. Not the drone. The drone's not the spooky sound. There it is. There's something spooky happening. No one can convince me something's not happening. I can hear a dull hum. I'm kind of just vibing out here because I just like the sound of the rain. Oh, well, now there's a theremin. There has to be alien things happening now. You can't play a theremin and not give me aliens. What was that? Something just went, like, across this. Like, it blocked my view of that trash pile there. There might be something inside my home. Yeah, Mickey 17. What, you mean you got the movie? I had to do a double check of those stupid mannequins. I'm almost positive I saw something moving around. I forgot that mannequin was there. God damn it. You were the worst. I'm gonna put you right here, just dead in the center. Break a mannequin? I'm afraid to break the man. No, we already did break a mannequin. It was an accident. Thank you for hydrate. At the very beginning, we opened up a door and a mannequin fell through the door, and then I guess I walked too far away from it. It auto-closed. And it crushed the mannequin underneath it. Oh, this is how you make fuel. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I didn't realize that. There's also another protection kit. I still want to get inside here. I want to know why there's a meat chamber in here. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I wish I could name these. Eat the meats. We got a Arby's going on here. How do you get in here? There's no way you can get in. Maybe from, like... Is there, like, a vent on the inside there that maybe you can crawl through? There's a vent back there. Like, why is there meat in a space observation center? That doesn't make any sense. Get the bolts on the door. I think I'm gonna need something a little stronger than a basic hammer. Oh, actually, why am I not checking the radar? We got a lot of stuff here. What is this? There's 3 objects that are moving. Also, my controls are drifting to the side again. Is that because I'm sleepy? Oh, I'm gonna go to bed. Is that just a side effect of being sleepy? Is that you have drifting controls? It happened last time too. God, I need to clean up my bedroom. This is awful. What was that? Oh, it's a fly. Okay. Just nasty bugs in my nasty home is all it is. What was that? Something red just floated across the bottom of the screen. And there's 100% something moving in the background there! Oh. What? He just kicked me out of my bed! Hold on. There was 100% something moving in the background. Over by one of the lights. Hang on. Where's the observation thing? It was over here. I don't know why I call it an observation thing. Where's the patio? Where's my balcony? Oh, it's on the other side of the station. I can't see that. Oh, we got such a garbage jump. I want to climb up higher. I actually can't even jump up on these, which is really surprising. This is physics. Like, I can get there if I go that way, but... I know we're a weak little scientist baby, but I'm just gonna, I guess, it's fine. Some other physics things just happened. That's the thing with this game. You know, it's oh my god, my camera has been drifting to the side this whole time too. That's the thing with this game being built on the Source engine, is that the Source engine was built to be like a very physics heavy engine, and it doesn't take a whole lot to make the physics in the Source games lose their absolute shit, you know? So I'm never sure when I hear something if it's just the physics losing their mind or if like something bad is actually happening. I can never be positive. God, this place is so stinky. I think I might buy a Roomba. Okay, we got another daily task. I'm gonna grab a page real quick. Oh shit, I didn't scan for his stuff overnight. Oh, that was silly. Sensor error. How much is Roomba? Machines. Oh, it's only 100. Hell yeah, give me that. These are the actual robots. Kefir's the robots, but it's 500. Oof. I could maybe take out, like, a loan, since that seems to be a thing I can do. There we are. Oh, for crying out loud. I just wanted to get another scan. There we go. Bruh. Oh, that's cooldown on the screen on the top right, not like the download of the signal. Oh, I'm a dumb. That's why I got thrown off before. What? Are you serious? What is happening? Every signal's been too weak. Do I need to, like, upgrade my radars or something? There we go. Is that even a thing I can do? Upgrades. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do, actually? I think... Radar history... What is radar history? Radar speed... I'm gonna turn up... this filter size. I don't know what half these are. I'm gonna turn up... Let's see, server stability... Download speed... Processing speed. There we go, that'll make things a lot easier. Let's go, little Roomba baby. Can I name it? It came with food. I know, it just, that's my daily allotment, but... Alright. You are my baby, please do not die. Boop. It's just as stupid as my Roomba. Oh no. Oh no, it's useless. Oh no. Oh no, I've wasted my money. What have I done? Oh god, okay. Hey, we're gonna take this elsewhere. There's too much stuff here. Okay. Does it actually try to target zones, or does it act like an actual dumb robo vacuum? It's answering my question pretty fast. This is a bad vacuum. Oh, what a waste of money. Oh, what a waste of money. Can I sell this back? Is it possible to sell this? Oh. What a waste. What a waste of money. You know, I have a robo vacuum. I've had a couple robo vacuums over the years. My first robo vacuum was like this. One of the ones that just like drives until it bumps into something and then it tries to do a little like rotation and then it bumps into something and then rotates and then bumps into something and just keeps doing that. And that's how it cleans. It doesn't actually have like a real plan, so to speak. My current robo vacuum though, it maps out your whole home and it does like a matrix clean and everything and it's super good. That's kind of what I was hoping this was. Clean this up. Hey! I mean, I had to throw it in its mouth, but at least it did clean something. It's so fucking useless. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I just realized it's also almost midnight here. Jesus Christ. All right, I'm gonna save that, and I guess we'll call it a night for night. How's that sound? Let me go over to just chat real quick. Okay, so since we were just talking about it earlier, I think we'll do Fahrenheit on Sunday, since Sickness did his redeem, and it can only show up at certain times. So we'll do that. We'll do Fahrenheit next week. Let me see. What we finished everything on our schedule, right? Yeah, we finished until then. We finished Critters for Sale. So yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll probably I think we'll do Blueprints because it looks really good and I really want to play it. So we'll probably do Blueprints. And yeah, we don't have anything else to come back to, right? We've finished all of our in progress games, right? It was just Deadly Premonition. Yeah, you heard me out a second ago. Yeah. Blueprint both days. Maybe we might. I'll think about it. I'll contemplate. Anyways, I'll figure it out. Anyways, I appreciate everybody stopping by as always. Thank you for all the new follows. Thank you for the subs and all that jazz. If you're not already following, please do consider following. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Sunday is always guaranteed to be a spooky game, even if we have to loosely justify having the spooky game in this case with Fahrenheit by saying it's a horror game because it's written by David Cage. Normally, we'd have a normal, pretty standard, typical horror game, but we do horror outside of that as well. You only mentioned that one game, so yeah. There are things that I want to do. I just want to decide how I want to plan it around stuff, because with the move coming up, I don't want to schedule a game that'll take a while to get through and then have to like stop for, like a week or whatever while I'm moving and, miss out on, having like a big break between sessions and stuff like that. So we'll see. I'll figure it out. But otherwise, feel free to join the Discord if you want to hang out and shoot the shit. We got all the other stuff. VODs are on YouTube. Clips are on TikTok and on YouTube. But yeah. I think, let's see. Nah, she's not going to. She's not going to bed. She'll be up for a while longer, probably. Let's go to... Ari's playing Monster Hunter. Let's go right into Ari. Let's go do that. Holy shit, she's been playing for 7 hours. Anyways, let's go right into Ari and say hi. But yeah, y'all have a good night. I appreciate it as always for stopping by. And y'all have a good night. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, goodbye, 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 good night, goodbye, good night, goodbye.